Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. 'Tis a Monday. 'Tis Monday. It is Monday. And as you know, this week, or I should say, for the foreseeable week, this week, weekdays? Yes, weekdays. For words. The next couple of weekdays are gonna be very long for one such as myself. For I am beginning this little thing in an attempt to reach 50 followers before the end of the year, which may not happen, but that's okay, because that's the whole point. We're gonna try, and if we make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. We ain't gonna be... We're just gonna try and make it there. I don't know how, and I don't know if we'll make it, but hopefully enough people see this little face of mine and go, you know what, this guy's kinda chill, and they follow. And in order to make that happen, I think, 8 hours at least, 12 at most per day in terms of stream hours is gonna have to happen. Will it be good? I don't know. Will it be suffering? Surely. But either way, I set myself up for this, kind of, sort of. It is a task I have placed upon myself, and I shall accomplish it to the best of my abilities. There will be a couple caveats, of course. Caveats is that how you say it? Is it caveat or caveat? I don't really know. I feel like caveat is too much of a sounding word like yacht, but caveat is kind of weird also. So I'm not too sure on how to pronounce that specific word. There are a couple of things, couple of rules. One, I may dip at random, and I mean that I will be taking many little breaks for very reasonable reasons. Sometimes, for example, duty calls, and so I must, for at least a couple minutes, go on and help around with something. Two, there is the hour-long break that will happen in between, well, roughly the middle of stream, which in theory is in 6 hours. So that I may, consume nutrition and do other things that need to be done. I'll probably, get food and then come back and then go away again for a little while. So that way it won't be an entire hour per se of me just not being here, but it'll be, just the whole point is that I'm taking a little bit of time every day to make sure I'm good to go, that I can continue doing this without any issues. I am sure that is very reasonable, very understandable, very doable as well. So, who knows? I'll set up the fish as the main entertainment piece for that hour, if I am truly to be gone for an entire hour. So you guys can, see the main man himself in all his glory. I am, after all, just a side piece, just a bit of side entertainment to the main stream. The true streamer of this stream is El Pescado, and El Pescado shall reign supreme, apparently, according to, the masses who seem to often either point out the fish every time they come in, or outright tell me that the fish is superior to me. Which, understandable. It is 3D and it spins around, and I am not 3D, and therefore I cannot spin around. So the logic is logicking. Logicking? Logitech? I don't know what the hell that is. I think that's like a brand for something. I think it is like a computer brand, no? If it's not a computer brand, then I'd be a little surprised. Just a little bit. This first couple of hours are gonna be relatively modest. Not much is gonna happen. That's gonna be the trend for the next, for the entirety of this week, except the weekend, because we're going Monday to Friday, not Monday to Sunday. That would be a little much. I'm planning on taking Saturday and Sunday off, just so that I can have a little break from, the long exertion I'm going to put myself through here. I think that's fair. What was I saying? Something. Forgot the words that were in my mind when I went to explain why I'm taking Monday and Sunday. I mean, not Monday and Sunday. Sunday and Saturday off. Yeah, whatever. But yes, we're gonna have roughly 3 hours. 3 hours every day to just show, that's gonna be the introductory hours, I guess, in a weird way. Introductory hours make it sound like I'm trying to be professional. I'm not. All I mean is that we're gonna just be chatting. We're gonna just talk. Gonna yap. Maybe watch a couple of videos. Just to pass the time. And then after the first 3 hours, the next 3 to 4 hours are gonna be just gaming. And then another 3 to 4 hours of gaming. And that's how it's gonna be. What does that all add up to? I think that all just adds up to 11, right? Well, I guess, yeah. Because the hour of, break time will fill in the 12th hour. So, yeah. The math is mathing. I have conducted proper calculations. I am, indeed, capable of thought. Only limited, though. It's very limited thought capabilities. My brain is, after all, just a single-celled organism. I almost said a singer-celled. Singer-celled. What does that even entail? One such as myself knows nothing about such things. Then again, what do I know much of? I guess that's the issue, right? When I have to think about it, I cannot scrounge up the information. But when the information just comes across in conversation and I know things about it, I can kinda display my information of said thing. Outside of those very specific situations, though, nah, my brain is just not deciding to cooperate. I got some water with me this time around. Unusual, as I usually have tea, but I'm saving the tea for later so that I can, have it for later, because I don't have that much tea, even though I have like one of each for... Sorry, I was gonna say this in a weird manner. I have enough to take 1 tea bag of each tea a day, maybe 2 from the black tea box, because I have that box came with 100 tea bags, and therefore I feel like I can use those more liberally, without worry about running out, because I ain't running out anytime soon, as far as I know. It would be a little weird if I did run out. I mean, even if I used 2 a day, that would still be 50 days, which by then I would be able to buy another little box of tea. Although, you can't really find the same kind of boxes for green tea, at least where I've looked. Like I said, I've spoken about this before. It's a lot easier to find tea online than it is to do so in person, even though I would love to go to a little tea shop if those were around where I am, where I typically, trot ground. But they're not. They're not. And you know what? That's fine. It is what it is. I do with what I have, which is fine. Green tea is what you'll usually find. Black tea. Maybe a couple of stores I'm now thinking about may have different kinds of teas, but I haven't gone to those stores in quite some time. Therefore, I am not too confident. I'll have to check them out. Well, I'll have to first of all remember that those stores are places that I can possibly go to whenever it is time to go and scrounge up groceries and whatever other little offerings are given to one, such as myself. I feel like I should build a big ass shrine. Just build like a clay house, a mud house, just a little mud clay place, like the good old days. I do wonder how people, if I remember roughly, I kind of do remember how people built those things. It required straw, though, I believe it did. Straw and wheat. I think it was wheat straw. You mix it in with like the clay. You know, you make little bricks, and then you let them dry in the sun. Or you could, in theory, also place them like in like a little furnace thing, if you had one built. And that would just quicken up the process, but typically you just lay a bunch of bricks out in the sun. In the sun, you know, they would get sun-dried unless it rained. In which case the bricks would get, you know, wet. And that's not good. Outside of that, though, if it was dry, which it would typically be depending on which side of the world you're on, then, you know, you had your bricks. And then you'd go and build your little house. And then, I don't know how you build your... Well, I don't remember how you'd build your roof. I think it would just require wood and like a bunch of wheat, I guess. Just more straw. I guess it would also depend just what side of the world you were on. Because I know some cultures used tree bark as like makeshift, well, not really makeshift, but you know, as, what do they call them? The things on rooftops, you know, the little, how they're in like little squares and they're all like, you know, blanketing your roof to prevent rain from coming inside. Is it shingles? I don't remember what they're called. That's a little, I feel like this is very basic knowledge, and I'm blanking out on the name of like roof tiles. Or they're not roof tiles. Roof tiles is like what you see when you're inside and you're looking up at like usually an office building. Honestly, I don't know. Huh. What do you call them? Roofed? I feel like it's shingles. Roof? Let me look this up. Roof? Yes, it's shingles. Roof shingles. Although, to be fair, I do feel as though the word shingles also means something else, which is why my brain was being weird when it was giving me the word shingles, was because I was thinking it was like some kind of disease. It might be. There might be a disease called shingles. Or something. Some sort of condition. Yeah. There is a viral disease called shingles. I was absolutely correct. So strange how you could use the same word for different things. And I suppose that might be mostly an English thing, though. Or perhaps Western languages in general. I'm not too sure about Eastern languages. I'm not too well versed in those, if I'm being completely honest. But you do see it in English quite often that many of the same words are reused for different things, or different spellings of what sound like the same word are all also used to mean and or signify different things. Who came up with this? Who thought this was a good idea? I mean, mayhaps in some strange way it is, because you then have to remember less things in theory. In theory, there's like easier things to remember, because, you know, if you have the same sounding words, then you can remember, all you have to remember is how to spell the different ones when you're trying to say certain different things. But, you know, at the same time, if you're somebody learning the language and then you're like reading English, then yeah, you're just straight suffering because you don't understand that the same sounding words can be different things. It's kind of sad. Not sad as in like actually sad, but sad as in like kind of annoying. Quite frustrating. Confounding even. Confucius. That's a person, not a word. I ate a little sandwich for breakfast. I woke up, had to do some chores, as you do. And the matriarch was like, "You want breakfast?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, I want breakfast because I'm hungry." I was hungry. And she made me a little sandwich. A little sandwich with like egg. I love myself like those egg sandwiches. Egg and ham, toasted, is like prime sandwich. I feel like breakfast sandwiches are like severely underrated. Like honestly, think about it. Think about it. Usually, if you go to a fast food place, they have them, but they're those small little pathetic sandwiches that, you know, are usually made with those English muffins, I think they call them. Yes, English muffins, right? And those things, they're I do like eating them because they're like tough, and me and my my liking of foods that are tough to eat. If it's gonna make my jaw work, I'm gonna enjoy eating it. But never mind that. Outside of that, those sandwiches tend to be rather small. They're not very filling. I mean, they can be if you get two. If you get two, you're gonna like be kind of stuffed. And usually, if you go to like McDonald's or something, you can get them with like a hash brown. And man, hash browns are a whole different thing. I enjoy hash browns. If I could eat like 5 at once, I would. And I think I have once. But never mind that. Back to the topic at hand, breakfast sandwiches. Most places don't offer you just like a good, decently sized breakfast sandwich. They just give you this like weak ass thing. This weak ass little sandwich thing. And I feel like that's a disservice to breakfast sandwiches because then people think about breakfast sandwiches like as a little snack, as a little thing to get you by. And it's like, nah, bro. A breakfast sandwich should be breakfast in a sandwich. Like the whole breakfast in a sandwich. And people don't think about it like that. Just because of the fact that most of the time, when people do eat breakfast sandwiches, it's not a homemade breakfast sandwich. It's a goddamn, like, fast food breakfast sandwich. And their asses are trying to sell you more than what you want. So, of course, they're gonna make it like these small little things. It's like, why? Why do that? Why not just give me a big ass little sandwich? Big ass little sandwich, I know sounds like a contradiction, but like it's not. Why is it not? Because I said so. That's why. Sorry, I know I was very passionate about this like sandwich talk. I don't know why. I felt some type of way about this topic. It just had to be said. The words had to come out. I am the only one brave enough to face the consequences of these words. I also am running out of chapstick. I think I mentioned that a couple times. I could have, if I woken up early enough, could have, informed someone so that they may retrieve some for me, but nope, I did not wake up early enough for that. And now I am running on what little bit of chapstick I have left. Am I weird for wearing it only at night? I know that sounds weird, but like the reason I usually wear it at night is purely because of the fact that my lips get the driest at night and no other time. Like unless I'm really thirsty and I really haven't been like drinking any water throughout the day, typically nighttime will be the only time in which my lips get really dry. And so that's why I apply chapstick only at night. Then when I wake up, I just clean it off and there you go. All is good. I feel like that's a pretty good strat. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm actually doing something horrific and horrifying. What would I know? I'm not one to know much about, healthy skin stuff, I suppose. I'm no doctor. All I know is moisturize everything. And I mean everything. When is Christmas? I can't remember if it's on Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Because today's the 23rd, and that's a Monday. So tomorrow's Tuesday. And Christmas is on the 25th. Yep. So that'd be such an odd Christmas when you think about it. Like right smack dab in the middle of the week? A bit much, no? But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It is Christmas, I don't think anybody's really gonna complain, and in the States at least, I'm pretty sure people get the whole week off. Which is partially why I, am capable of streaming for such long times, Saval, hail to thee, that is a very fast little kitty. You've posted that little creature many times, and I like how it, just kind of jiggles. It reminds me of Jelly. Today is awesome? Today is awesome, isn't it? Why is it awesome for you, though? I'm interested in your day. My day has not been too much. You love your job and you love your life? Very good. That is wonderful to hear. If this is supposed to be sarcastic, you know your boy is a little too autistic to understand. So I'm gonna take your words at face value. And give you a little high five. Whoosh. I'm glad you are enjoying your job and your life. That is very good. Many do not get such a privilege. Got a new gig, serving restaurant orders, and it's really fun? Oh. Well, you do seem like the type to thrive with people. You like telling people off? Have you had to do much of that? Too many rowdy customers already? I hope not. But as long as you're having a good old time. Read it again. Love telling people off. Yeah, love telling people off. What do I have to read again? There's nothing to reread. I read everything correctly. I will not be judged. Slowly, this time, the message before. Love telling people off. Restrain. Oh! Restraining orders. Oh no, I can't read. I can't read. I'm so sorry. I thought I just read restaurants, I was talking, listen, to be fair, I was literally talking to myself about breakfast sandwiches a couple of minutes ago, so my mind is just on food right now. To be fair, give your boy some slack, okay? Oh, goodness. You are never beating the dyslexia allegations? Surely never. Listen. It's just tough. It's rough out here. Rough in these streets when you gotta read. Especially when there's, a slight bit of pressure to read correctly and not make a fool of yourself, and then you end up making a fool of yourself, and then it's like when I gotta read a presentation, Like, you ever stood in front of a bunch of people and read a presentation? Sure you have, because you're in college. I'm sure you probably have. But, like, it's kind of like that. I'm the motherfucker that mixes up every other sentence. And that's me. This is why I'm no longer allowed in the Council of the Heavens. They kicked my ass out because I couldn't read. Give me a whole ass scroll, and I'm like, what the hell does any of this say? You love presentations you never practice? You are just built different. You're built different. Built like a goddamn... I don't know. Dodge Charger? I don't know anything about cars either. So I don't know why I'm trying to compare you to like a cool car and I don't know anything about cars. Just, take the compliment. I'm so good at talking, love yapping. Of course you do. I don't know why I said it like that, but you are a yapper. I feel it at heart. You're built like a submarine. Submarines are tubes, and they go in water. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And sometimes they just go and they shoot a torpedo. And it's like, oh no, you sunk my battleship. You know, I forgot Battleship was a board game. I just remember that. Holy shit. Yeah? Yeah. I kinda wanna play Battleship now. God damn. It's been a long while since I played that. That's a fun board game though. You just miss like 50 times before you finally hit something, and it feels so good to hit something. Yeah! I love that emote, by the way. It's so cute. It's like just a little pudgy fella. Love explosions? Explosions are pretty cool. I myself want to get hit by a 180 howitzer round just directly in my chest. Don't love the consequences of explosions, but love explosions? I love both of them. Action, pre-action, consequence, all of it. Microphone. I keep twisting my microphone around. This is gonna cause issues in the future, I swear. What did you have for breakfast? I had a little breakfast sandwich with egg, ham, and cheese. My mama made it for me while I was doing morning chores. And I think that's pretty cool. Present? What do you mean present? Uh, you eat cake and cake and strawberries and bacon. Oh. Strange, but I suppose that fills out your carbs and proteins and fruit. So, I will not judge too harshly. You know? I have siblings, many a siblings, right? And one of them, when they were just a little lass, used to call strawberries straw babies, and I think that's very cute. I hold that memory very close to my heart. Little straw babies. Ah. Mushroom plus creature equals happy creature. That's what I'm reading right there. You know, I had a friend try all sorts of stuff. Ah, that's the gift. I see, I see. I wanna head pet the creature. I wanna head pet him so bad. Just wanna grab a creature. Grab him like, let me see if I have an emote. That's like just a yoink, a grab. Oh yeah, I got one. Grab him like this. I think that's understandable, you know? Hamsters are fragile creatures. They're also kind of psychotic when you think about it. But we do love hamster. Hamster. They are very round, rotund, spherical in their nature. I love just how spherical they are. They will die if they fart too loud and scare themselves. They're just like a rabbits, man. You know? It's so delicate for like no reason. Like, I mean, how are you supposed to prevent them from like farting and like scaring themselves to death? That just does not make any sense. Ridiculous beings. It's a wonder they survive. It is a genuine miracle. They must have a god watching over them. And that's the only way they can survive. It's kind of like that big fish. You know that big fish that's just like flat and gets eaten all the time? I forgot, we discussed this at some point when we watched the little video about the aquarium. I forgot the name though. I think they're just called sunfish. I think. Those big rascals. I love big rascals. You know those like big floofy dogs? Those samoyeds. Samoyeds, little cloud dogs. Sunfish, the flat ones? I think they're the sunfish, if I remember correctly. Yeah, sunfish. Those guys are just existing, and I don't know how. I do kind of want to grab one, and then kind of like, every time anything looks slightly like a winged thing, or has wings, I want to like javelin toss it. To see if it can like fly. Like, I don't know. And a sunfish looks like you can toss it and make it fly for a little bit. I think it's just my like my little caveman instincts just kicking in. Need to toss something very hard at something else. I think it would be a difficult frisbee. Most definitely. It would be heavy, but like, you know, I am a god, so I'm built different. I'm just built different. The issue would be getting one from the water. That would be the actual issue. I'd have to like doggy paddle in there and like try to grab one. Fish? Indeed. We are speaking of fish. Scratch bag. Do you know about the sunfish? It is a big fella. Big ocean fella. Very flat, like pancake. Yeah. he gets smunched on very often. The one that we all are now questioning the existence of because they really should not be alive. Gelato, respectfully, you have like a 6-foot shot put. I doubt you could eat them. You don't know anything about my shot put, okay? I go crazy. I go crazy. Scratchbag, do not doubt me. Do not place doubt upon one such as myself, okay? I got this. I got him. I can toss a sunfish. Full force. Just toss him from the fucking Atlantic to the Pacific. You know what would suck to try and fight, though? A giant-ass squid. That would suck. I bet track and field stream 1. Give it a couple years. Give it a couple years. We'll see about that. I don't know what an ass squid is, but I'm scared. I said a giant ass squid. Not a ass squid. A giant ass squid. Very different. You ain't never seen those giant squids? Yeah, you know, the ones that like fight the fucking, what are those like whales called? It's giant. Why are you both using the same brain cell to communicate to me? Are we running out of those again? You guys already know I have one. I call dibs on one brain cell. I don't know what the other brain cell, you know, if the other one can be split apart enough between the two of you. To a U, to a 3. The quantum brain cell is shared by chat. Quantum brain cell sounds devious. I don't know why. But like, it's just quantum brain cell. Oh boy, that motherfucker going through some shit. Don't call me chat. Fine, fine. You must refer to yourselves as sillies and salas, and to be gender neutral, solos. I'm so excited to watch Sonic, the third one, right? There's like a third movie that's come out with like Shadow, and I think Shadow is like Keanu Reeves or something. Yeah? I have not watched any of them. I know one of my kin of the blood has watched it because he's, you know, into it. But I don't think he's watched the other two. The second one or the third just yet. They were talking about Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, that one cartoon. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. That's the only Sonic thing I remember. Sonic Underground. It is very ridiculous. I will take your word on that. I scarcely remember any Sonic related things. All I know is like the video games exist and they come out every couple of years. And the movies have been popping off apparently. Popping off enough to like continue with like sequels, so we'll see how that goes. Apparently I heard that Rouge the Bat was supposed to be in the third one, but like they scrapped that because, you know, Rouge is like pure sex appeal. That's literally the reason she exists. Apparently. That's not even a joke. Like I thought that was a joke when I heard about that. And apparently it was not. They just straight up made her for sex appeal. Which is very odd, considering she's like technically a short stack. She's like fucking, what, like 3 feet at best? What did they mean by this? We love short stacks? We? Well, I mean, let's say we. I'm not gonna get into an argument with Scratchbag, the lovely individual. About short stacks. What is a short stack? But a pile of something, I don't know. Lovely was said with such disgust. No, it wasn't. But short people are scary though? Why would you say that? Why would you say that about me? I'm not scary. I'm fucking not scary. You fear short people? Then be afraid. I kinda have like a bunch of stuff. What am I talking about? XGF short and she stabbed me? What the fuck? Are you like, do you have did you heal correctly from such a wound? And I'm very sorry that happened to you. That is not appropriate behavior. I have a very small scar. Okay. You poor goddamn creature. I don't know what kind of situations you be getting into. You, like, what did you do to deserve that? Surely you didn't deserve it, obviously. But like, goddamn. You got that crazy ex type of fucking story now. I broke up with her and she stalked me for like a year before. Sorry, she stalked me for like year after and then stabbed me on my first date after I moved on. Jesus. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Like, obviously fucked up, but like, I gotta reiterate how fucked up that is. Reaffirm that is wild ass behavior. Well, now you're in a better place, so thank the gods for that. Was not a great date, but being stabbed does tend to put a damper on things. Yeah, I would agree. It was not a good date, but, you know, I'm sure it was worse for you than your date, you know? For very obvious reasons. What do you call that stuff that is put in mechanical pencils so that you can write? I have like a little small plastic box of those, and I kind of want to like crunch on them, even though it's probably not good for me. I felt so bad. We were gonna go bowling. Well, your exes had to come and ruin that. Nothing better than an abusive partner, ex-partner technically, by that point. Lead? Yeah, but it's not made out of lead anymore, is it? I'm pretty sure they don't have lead in these anymore. So in theory, it should be less toxic Y'all are now comrades in arms when it comes to very not good partners in existence. It's graphene, and it's still not good for you. Graphite. Sorry, not graphene. Graphite. Neophyte. I know it's not good for me, but like, is anything good for you when you think about it? Nothing is good for you if you have too much or too little of it. And graphite might be, one of those things that, I might crunch on. Just a little bit. Teeny tiny amounts, though. Or maybe I'll take the whole thing. I don't know. Depends on the mood, I suppose. One could stipulate that I may survive just yet. Another consumption of odd objects. I'm like that. I'm like a dog, you gotta like keep me from just consuming random ass things. Is that Gura? Gura posting? In my chat? Kinda want a melon now. I want like a watermelon. I want like a fruit. Just fruit in general. But not like an orange. Or like a citrusy fruit. Just like a plain fruit. So just like... What is Gura? It sounds like a fashion brand. Gura? I doubt you don't know who Gura is. Gura is only one of the biggest VTubers around. Short girl, small, Classification as lolly by technicality. I'm pretty sure anyways, I'm not too certain. Second in size only to me. Oh yeah, Scratchbag. You certainly are the third biggest VTuber around. Don't say that word ever. It's true. Scratchbag, you say that like it's like wrong. It's like we both know that's literally what she is. It's not like it's ever been a hidden thing. Yalotl, I learned what Hololive was like a month ago. I have no idea. Oh yeah, she's a part of Hololive. She's part of the, or I don't know if she was part of the original EN group. I think she was. Or is, I should say. I forgot what they called that group. But yes, she's like one of the biggest goddamn VTubers around, who may also, maybe, according to some rumors, might be thinking of graduating. We're not sure. So many graduations from Hololive this past couple of months, or announced graduations. Yeah, the baseball lady. That's her. Shork. Shork gal. Can't believe it. Like, things got so mainstream. How the fuck did they even manage to like pair up with like who was it? The Mets or something? I can't. It's like I don't know how that even works. It's so mainstream now when you think about it. It is weirdly. It is like VTubers are mainstream in like a weird way. It's not even in like a traditional way. They're just like mainstream, but like in like roundabout ways. It is quite fascinating, quite interesting. Japanese people love baseball. I'm not mainstream, I'm hipster. Scratchbag, you're Polish, okay? Your people are like 10 years behind in culture. They do love baseball though. Baseball is huge in Japan. Don't look at me like that, Scratch. You know I'm right. Polish is a very handsome language. You're a very handsome language. Whatever that means. I don't know what I mean. Forget I said anything. Don't encourage the Polish angel. He's already Polish enough as it is. Resident Polish femboy. One of two kinds of Polish men in the country. Not wrong. I've only seen that meme where it's like half the country is split between like the north part of like Poland and then the southern part of Poland, and it's just like the southern part is like femboys and then the northern part is like super manly men. Shit was goofy. More like skinheads. Whoa. Oh boy. I'm sure they're fine and dandy. Just get a pint with them, you know? A pint of beer always fixes every disagreement between peoples. Shade thrown? Indubitably. I like using big words. They're fun. You guys should teach me big words, and I'll just use them at random. Assuming they're fun to use, and therefore memorable to my cerebral cortex. Whichever part of my brain that is. I have no idea what that does. I may have been lobotomized. Gelato, you can't even read regular words? I can't read, period. Okay? This ain't the old days. Back in my day, words used to just be literally triangles and sticks placed together to make a symbol. And it would be like a triangle with a stick pointing down, a triangle with a stick pointing up, two triangles with a stick pointing up, and then one with a stick pointing sideways. It's kind of hard to describe. It's a lot easier to look at. I think I'm describing something that's real. I just can't remember what language it was. I'm sure I'll remember it at some point. Maybe it was Sumerian. Like, I can't... I'm trying to remember if it was Sumerian or another language. Damn, this water's cold as fuck. No wonder I don't like drinking this stuff. Cold water during the cold times equals cold insides. And I don't like it when my insides get cold. They give me the shivers. I get all trembly when my insides get cold. I'm like a little reptile. I guess, I don't know. Gamer drinks water for the first time, instantly regrets it. Asmongold moment. You are describing alchemical symbols that were used in shorthand in what would be considered medieval times. I don't think so. Maybe you're right. Who knows? I could be incorrect about everything. I wasn't much of an alchemist. Sumerian tablets. Let me see if it was It is Sumerian. Okay, only some of the symbols are kind of just triangles with sticks. Like, I'll show you. Which thing was it? Let me see. It's like this. I see how it's kind of like it's kind of like a nail. It kind of looks like a nail. So it is Sumerian, but you know, there are other symbols. I say this as if you can see. Hold on. Let me just do that, and then just. Hey, Nasir, not Nasir. Is there one that has like a bigger thing? Let me actually. Let me just do this real quick in case anything inappropriate shows up. Open image in new tab. There we go. That works out a lot better than I thought it would. Here we are. You see? It's like nails. So it's kind of like a triangle with a stick. I don't know why I described it as a triangle with a stick instead of describing it as just nails. It's pretty cool. I don't think anyone remembers how to, you know, write that though. straight up describe this. Hold on, let me see what chicanery that is. Uh, press that. Let me see. Oh, chemical symbols. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, but there's like, these are a lot more complicated than what I described. I should learn about alchemy. That seems like I'm a little late on the trend, so to speak. Okay, Edward. Edward Ulrich. Full Metal Alchemist. I love that song. That song goes off. I love it. The earth, water, fire, air symbols. Yeah. We love earth, and we love water, and air, and fire. This is an earth, water, air, fire household. I had a phase, okay? It's fine. We all know you're already a psychic who sends literal, psychic waves to destroy my fucking bandwidth every now and again. It makes sense that you at some point were also into alchemy. And chemistry boring, so if I treat it like alchemy, then it's not so boring. I mean, chemistry is literally alchemy, but like, modern. It's literally just alchemy, but modern. Straight up. Back in the day, though, they thought they could make, like, immortality potions, which was a little wild. Because last I checked, that was not necessarily a feasible objective. Not by mortal hands, anyways. They did make fool's gold, which was kinda cool the first time around. It was less cool once everybody learned about it, and then could that, make sure that, like, what you were giving them was, like, not fake. After that, it kinda got boring, but, Pyrite tasty. Pyrite is pyrite. Do I have any, actually? I might have some fool's gold around. Maybe. I would have to check. I don't know what it would taste like, but I do not believe it would taste pleasant. Probably not. And I might accidentally cut my tongue if I do try to just place it in there. So I will not do that. Probably. No promises, though. Mica is the best mineral. IMO, love the flakes. I don't even know what that is. I want to look that up now. Are a group of silicate minerals whose outstanding physical characteristics is that individual mica crystals can easily be split into fragile elastic plates. Ah. It's kind of shiny. It does look very brittle. Like, you can just toss it against the ground really hard and it'll just, like, shatter. But I guess, technically speaking, that goes the same for, like, every rock in existence. If you toss it at the ground hard enough, it's gonna break. It is very brittle? I imagine so. It would be very good then for a little crunch when you're feeling a little, nippy. I too now would like to place some of that in my mouth. Look what you've done, Subball. You've given me more ideas of what to eat that are inedible objects. One of these days, I'm gonna end up in a hospital because of you. Why am I thinking of, like... I'm thinking of snake women. I don't know why. It's just the image presented itself to my mind like a gift from the heavens. It was so odd too, because I was just vibing. I was going blank, and then my brain was just like, snake women? And I was like, okay, brain, do what you want with whatever information you have stored in there. I swear, there was a video that had popped up on my my YouTube page that was like, I think from a channel that was like, oh, like they were popping off because they were making videos on like, oh, you wouldn't want to date this monster girl, or you wouldn't want to date that monster girl. And I didn't watch those videos, and now I kind of regret it. I feel like those would have been very interesting to watch. Might watch them on stream, actually, if I can find it. And one of them was on Lamia's. So, you know, interesting. But not dating monster girls is for cowards, and I am not a coward. I will date all the monster girls, if capable and available. All of them. Somehow. I've got enough years in my lifespan. I can figure it out. You know, yesterday, was it yesterday? I may have to, no, it was yesterday. Yesterday, I had a Philly cheesesteak after a very long time of not having a Philly cheesesteak. And I gotta tell you, Philly cheesesteaks are pretty damn good. They're pretty damn good. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that after literal years of not having a Philly cheesesteak, Philly fucking whatever, Philly cheesesteak, not a Philly cheesesteak. Chili feast steak. What is my brain on right now? Philly, not chili, and then feast cake. Huh? You know what? Throw that entire sentence into the garbage. Throw the entire conversation into the garbage. And let's move on from that so that I don't have to remember my foils. Foil. Aluminum foil. You ever, like, eaten a little bit of aluminum foil? Not eaten as in, like, you know, swallowed it, but, like, crunched on it a little bit? Made my teeth feel very bad. I did not like it. It felt very strange on my teeth. It gave me, like, a weird pain. It's not like a pain, but like an ache that told my brain to get it out of my mouth. And I did. It's not very good. Tastes like metal, because, you know, it is metal, but, like, it's an interesting little paper sheet of metal, so I was just a little curious that one time. Rolled it up a little bit, just tossed it in my mouth, crunched on it a little. Spit it back out like about 5 seconds later. Huh. You know, who came up with keys? That's one thing. That's actually, I feel like that's an interesting question. Who was the first person to make a key? Because I feel like that's a pretty big invention, right? It has to be. Like, because you first have to figure out a lock in order to figure out a key. So if you figured out a key, then by proxy, you figured out how to make a lock. And locks are pretty... Well, they're not really... Okay, they're complex in some manner, but like kind of simple in other manners in terms of like dealing with locks. But like the concept of a lock is pretty, kind of complex. So I'm wondering now, who was the first person to just straight up come up with the lock? Who made that? What did they make it out of? Was it like wood? Was it a metal? I imagine bronze, because that's like easier to work with. Wonder how long it took them too. Just like, I can imagine there being like months to years of work just to make one barely functional lock. Oh boy. I do not envy those individuals who came first when it came to construction of such devices. I'm sure they were proud of their own work. I don't see how they couldn't be. But, like I said, must have taken them a long ass time. I'm just about running out of water. I may get some more. So, be prepared for a little teeny tiny break. A small one at that. I promise it'll probably be short. And I will likely be getting some food as well. Don't know if it's done yet, but I will be getting a little bit of something to eat, so there is that. I'll put on a video to watch, We'll do a bit of React Andy for a little while. Because what else are we supposed to do, right? We can converse. There's always much to converse about. But I think that while I'm eating, maybe watch some Daily Dose of internet. Haven't watched that guy in a good while. Ever since like the last time, which was 2 months ago, I oughta say. 2 months ago, yeah. It was only 2 months ago. That's kind of a long time. It feels like it's been longer than 2 months ago. At least for me. I guess that shows you that my perception of time is a little wonky. If I feel like that was longer than 2 months ago. It may have been technically 3, but that's neither here nor there. Point being, it's been quite some time since we've just chilled out and watched just some videos. I do wonder what else can be watched, considering I don't really... Outside of like VTuber related stuff, I don't really watch all that much. I guess that is a bit of a blind, what's the term? Blind spot, that's the word, blind spot. It's a bit of a blind spot for me. Just anything that's not VTuber related these days, I don't really pay much attention to. Cause why would I, If I'm not interested in other things, then I won't really go out there and look at those things. But I probably should. It would enrich my brain, which is good. One ought to enrich your brain. Brain enrichment tends to be pretty good. Like doing puzzles or playing chess, even if you really suck at playing chess, like myself. What the hell are erasers made out of? I just, thought about it. What the hell are erasers made out of? They have to be made out of, something ridiculous, right? What are pencil erasers made of? I feel like this is gonna be maybe a plastic or something. Pencil erasers are typically made from rubber, which can be either natural or synthetic. Okay, I thought it would be like a mixture of a rubber and something else. Apparently, just rubber. Just rubber. I'm sure there's probably something else in there as well. It's just that the internet is deciding not to tell me. Outrageous, one might say. Quite outrageous. Ah, well, whatever. it is what it is. I'm gonna check on some things. I'm gonna actually have to set up what videos I want to watch. So let me do that real quick so that I have at least like a little already prepared list of videos to put just to watch as I like eat and whatnot, so that there's at least some form of entertainment, even if it is very simple meta bullshit like reactions to stuff. Which I mean, fair game, right? Oh, here's a video I'd like to watch. Let me save that for later, though. I'll watch that on my own time. I'm not gonna watch that on stream. Let's see. Gotta go to this profile, and then... Oh, he already did a... Right, because every end of the year, freaking Daily Dose of Internet makes like a best of the year kind of thing. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, let's leave this up. We can put that in the back. Put it right there. I don't know what else I would watch though. I don't know if there's anything of interest around. What can I think about actually? What is something that I'd want to watch while on stream? I don't know. Don't really have any ideas. Brain's not cooking. Brain is not cooking. Oh, why am I yawning? And I know I just said like I'm a little tired, but I'm not. That was a lie. I lied. I'm not tired at all. I'm the opposite. We're hyped up. I wish I could scream that out, but this microphone cannot handle that. It would just peak and it would be terrible. Terrible audio. And your poor little ears would just suffer the consequences of my actions. And I don't want you all to suffer the consequences. I forget words. Yes. You know, it was pretty damn cold yesterday. Last night. It was like pretty close to 0. And I did not like that. Not one bit. Had to do what I don't usually do, which is turn on the heater to warm up my little space here. And man, that was a good choice because otherwise I would have been freezing my ass off. Despite all the layers of blankets and whatnot, would have been freezing my ass off. I want to like use a rubber band to like toss it somewhere. Just like shoot it. Just do the little like not slingshot thing. That's more of a like object tossing. But you know when you like place a rubber band at like the tip of your thumb, and then use your like other your index and thumb to like pull the other end, and you just kind of like sling it away. That's kind of what I want to do right now. Just gonna shoot a bunch of little rubber bands all over the place. Just for our self-entertainment. Is there like a giant rubber band? I feel like there's giant rubber bands. They have to be a thing. I'm like 90% sure that giant rubber bands are a thing. I just cannot remember where I seen them or images of them actually. Probably for some stupid video. Have I seen giant rubber bands be used? Typical like YouTube stuff, you know? Some guy probably made a crossbow or something out of giant rubber bands. I would not be surprised. I mean, it would make sense. Just like a giant crossbow or a ballista. Just a fucking ballista. how many rubber bands would it take to be able to penetrate like a plank of wood? Let's find out. That kind of stuff. Oh my god. Kitty cat. There's a video called "Look at this distinguished gentleman," and it's just like a cat posed up. It's by that woman who does the like the grooming VODs of when she I say girl, woman. The woman who does the little like grooming videos of like she like grooms random animals, I guess. I say random as if it weren't just dogs and cats. Literally just two types of animals. And my brain is just like, oh yeah, random animals. A collection of them even. An entire catalog, why not? That's how you know. That's how you know your boy is kinda cooked a little. I gotta check if Marseille is like streaming. He streamed yesterday, but I'm not sure if he's streaming today. Just so that I can lurk in there. He may be. Well, since he streamed, oh, yes he is. Gonna lurk in there for just to fluff up the numbers, you know? Gotta support your boys. Was playing, if you are curious, Marseille, a fellow mutual right now, is playing Factorio, I believe it's the game? Yeah, Factorio. He be constructing many things, mainly train tracks for his trains, which he needs many of, I believe, to transport all sorts of things all over the place. It's a rather complex looking game. It's not a game I would play because I would get very confused. And there's not enough kind of action. So, to keep my brain entertained. I know you can fight bugs in that game. And that's kind of part of the game where it's like you get like attacked by like random swarms of giant bugs. And that's why you gotta build like machine gun turrets and flamethrowers and that kind of stuff. I just don't think that's like enough to keep my brain locked in on that kind of game. Then again, I did say at some point that I wanted to play Star Sector, and I'm pretty sure Star Sector, although it can be more actiony, it's kind of maybe not as actiony as I think it is, because I've watched a couple of streams of that game, and although it's a very cool looking game, I'm not too sure on whether I myself would be rather, what's the word? I can't think about it right now. Whether I would be like engulfed in it, like taken in by such a game. I know I like literally said minutes ago that I was gonna get more water, and here I am just talking my own ear off. Let me finish off what I got in here, and then I'll take like a little break. Get some food if it's available. Get some water. All that kind of stuff. You gotta keep this little body of mine all nice and nourished. I will return to thee in a few. So, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I return to thee after a little misadventure with my bowl of rice and Vienna sausages. Very simple meal, nothing too complex today, which is absolutely fine. I just want to eat in peace, in absolute peace, without any problems. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. I can't hold my mic and, like, eat at the same time. Well, actually, I kinda can. I might have been a fool to say such a thing, but I think I can. I put it right here. There we go. Just clip it onto my fucking shirt. There we go. Easy peasy. The rice did get kind of cold though. My assumption is that it got finished cooking like 30 minutes ago. Maybe 40. And therefore it's kind of cold. But that's absolutely fine. I will consume. Let's not be like that. I'm just different. Built different. Built stupid. Mainly. Just built idiotically. Without consideration. Should probably go to another thing. What am I talking about? Let's watch something while I eat, so that, you know, we're not absolutely bored out of my mind, or your mind, which whoever mind gets bored first. Let's see. Is it this one? I think it's supposed to be this one, though. Oh, right. I forgot to put it on this. There we go. Start the video just yet. I gotta work out some stuff. Turn this off. Turn this on. The volume is probably not gonna be too high, but, you know.
Videos of 2024.
Don't blow it out. Happy birthday.
Yo, birthday cake. Oh, there goes that. Damn. Saved. Oh my god. That was scary. Alright. That brother had a little too much fun that night.
This is the true definition of a sleeper build.
Sleeper build? God damn.
Okay. You are in our car.
That man's hungry. And the broken window.
My little sister's here with me, and she has crazy hair. So say hi, Alaya. Say hi. Here.
Damn. Pick her up
For
like I
some
got
reason, this dog faints every time it gets
that.
scared.
Why'd she pick her up like that? Bro. Bro, it's not okay. Fucking Drift King over here.
Charlie, one piece. You don't want to knock them all out.
I think there's something wrong with this dog.
Ellie was not cool. Have we seen this one before? Girl, take your dog
These
outside.
parents did a fake tongue prank on their daughters.
Trauma right there. The other girl is so confused. She doesn't know what to do. What the hell? Oh my god. That deer was not playing games. Oh, that's a goddamn lizard. Ow. Oh.
This raccoon was choking on some food, and his guy saved his life.
He is choking, though. A little bit lower, Bill. Upward motion. There you go. There
Okay. He's alive. Yeah. 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 We love saving animals. Nope. And there goes everything. Poor guy.
This fish somehow found a pacifier.
How'd that get in there? Bro's enjoying himself though. He's living his best life. Oh, Grandma was not. Grandma ran that girl over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This has to be the worst public proposal of all time.
Oh, no. Oh. A little too public.
In my life, I swear. Hey, may Zeus himself strike me down if I'm lying.
Oh, don't mess around with Zeus.
Didn't strike me though.
This zip line is way too close to the swamp.
Yes, that didn't strike me though. Gets struck. That brother was not playing. Burb. Burb. I mean, he's got the spirit, you know? He's got the spirit.
This old dog was excited to try out his new staircase.
He's gonna fall. Oh no, poor boy. And there he goes. That's a whole machine. That's a whole, like, demonic entity.
This cat owner realized that their cat refuses to eat their food unless they also have a side salad.
Oh, a healthy lad. Little healthy boyo.
This person accidentally dropped their phone
Is that even
into
okay?
alligator-infested waters.
Eat? Like, I don't know if cats are supposed to be able to eat that kind of stuff. Oh, there goes somebody's phone. Bro said, I need something crunchy today. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. He's like opening it. Aww.
This cat must be a paid actor to know how to react to this fake knife.
No, don't do it. Oh
This
no.
poor kid was scared of the Halloween costume her husband was wearing.
That kid ran for his life.
His children were way too calm about being chased by a coyote.
Oh, he's like, no. And the kid's just like, yeah. Hey, yo. Bro wanted to hitch a ride.
What do you think he's trying to say?
Clearly, he's spitting
Here's some
facts.
good news. After 4 years, this dog finally learned how to use the doggy door.
It only took 4 years. Oh my god, he did it. He did it.
This magician figured out how to move his fingers around.
I see. Very, very strange.
What's that?
That's a whole, like, potato or sausage. I don't know. No, she's going up. Up into the damn place. Aww. What's she sliding around for?
One of my subscribers recorded a video of a tornado that somehow spawned on an indoor pool.
Okay, this is actually kind of majestic. I don't know how that happens. That is like a scientific marvel. Or the work of a god. One of the two. Damn. Gotta get that. Oh, yes. Just, yep. Punching it should work. Damn, that bro is built different.
This baby gorilla really wants his toy.
Oh, sweet boy. Yeah, I want that.
This chunky monster of a boy. He's
Ravenous
he's
beast.
not overeating. I know that. Look at.
He is violent, volatile in his very nature. And this one wants to sing his heart out.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
Never a bad time for some song. Better start over. He said that little head bob. He was like, "Yep, gonna start again."
I need an egg.
Damn.
Thank you.
So you guys need to leave the property for 24 hours, and if you don't right now, I'm gonna make it 6 months.
Would you kiss me though?
Okay, it's now 6 months.
No,
Leave the property.
I can't.
This guy got a tattoo
Would you?
and immediately passed out.
It was not the time for that kind of joke. Oh, that was a quick save.
Luckily, the artist was able to catch him before he got hurt.
Aww, it's a little baby.
She tried to pick up this firefighter.
Ha, nice.
This company
That's
was doing
funny.
some
That's
repairs in
funny.
the attic when this happened.
Aww. He just wants to like play. He just wants to hang out. This cat does not like him. Okay, bro was stressed.
This dog is an amazing artist.
Ew. Nasty guy. Nasty. Nasty little rascal. Uncouth behavior. Oh, there goes the whole fucking vehicle. To break free.
You can see food go down this dog's throat whenever they eat.
I don't think I want to see that. Oh, I guess I was forced to.
Your bottle. Your bottle. On your car. No. You got a bottle? Yes. Hey, what?
Hey, where are you going?
This dog scream sounded exactly like a
Not
human.
know how to make a cartwheel. How to do one. Oh my god. There he goes. The fool he is. Her name's Joe?
This guy's
Damn.
truck was being towed
Roast
away,
always,
so he
like,
tried to save it by
obliterated.
stealing the tow truck that was taking his car.
Oh, well, there goes his whole truck. Messed it up by just stealing. Like, I don't know how this man expected to get out of there without problems. And there goes his truck anyways. Fucked it up. That's terrifying. Doggy! Ah, that dog is not happy.
This poor cat was halfway to heaven.
Girl, stop.
Why is that cat so aggressive? It's like a return to life. Oh my god. Little guy. Little guy's afraid. Terrified even. Clearly not good, not cool with anything.
This truck driver had no idea that he was pushing a car.
How do you not see that you have a whole car in front of your thing? That does not make sense to me. This man needs a little coffee. Give him a little
He did
cup.
eventually
Little
figure it
cup.
out. This guy broke the AI drive-through voice, so a human employee had to take over.
Huh?
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes.
To be fair, I'm kind of surprised that like the AI is even picking up any of this.
Can I take you there?
Sorry.
I ain't never in
It's
my
sorry.
life seen a donkey and a dog
That's a
be
donkey.
best friends.
Oh, I'm not bash into him, but that was kind of the dog's fault. We just straight up ran into him.
Blow out your candle.
No, don't do it. Oh, I guess he's built different. He's not afraid. Not afraid of anything. And there they go.
Damaged. My car is damaged. Where? Right here. If you want to see, you can come on. Why are you hitting my car, lady? Because it's not damaged.
You gotta damage it more.
Would you tell her to get away from me? She's crazy.
And that poor guy, he's just like some random employee.
This dog has a perfect
Well,
smile.
oh my god. Oh my god. Look at her. Oh,
This guy
adorable.
found a tactical way to escape from the police.
Freaking adorable. This, though, not so adorable. Oh. I don't know what that was. Damn. Floor broke. Floor broke. I hear like a whole... What is that? Oh. That was kind of
This
cool,
poor
though.
dog fell for a
Kind of
fake
cool.
hand prank.
No, not the dog. Not the poor boy. Look at how big his eyes are.
A
It's like,
meteorologist
oh
in
no.
North Dakota was trying to burn ice off his driveway when he accidentally made a fire tornado.
How do you... Okay. I mean, that's cool.
Yeah, that was amazing.
I think this guy invented his own physics.
That is like a recipe for near disaster. Okay, that's pretty
The
good.
turbulence while flying over South America was so bad that someone ended up in the ceiling of the plane.
How do you end up in the ceiling of a plane? How does that even happen?
The amazing thing is that he wasn't hurt.
I'm still confused about that. How the hell you end up in the goddamn roof of a plane? That is pretty funny. No. And he took his bike.
British
That
humor
looked cool.
is really something else.
He's doing well. Mike. What's your secret, Mike?
Okay, that's funny.
Now, who decided to put
Ah.
an air can in there?
An air can? Oh, okay. Yep. Holy shit. Nobody will ever believe this kid.
Trying to avoid eye contact never ever works.
No, he is jumping over the fence.
I have never seen a cat run in cursive before.
Running what? Oh, I guess he is kind of running in cursive. I guess that's one way to put it. Real stylish. And he's gone. This fucking video, I swear to God, with this damn cat. I've seen this motherfucker too many times. And I swear to God, like nobody... I was trying to explain this damn cat to my friend, right? And I just could not explain it because it was just so bizarre. But it wasn't this specific video, just a video with this cat in it. And it just boggled my goddamn mind on how I was supposed to explain this to him. Anyways, now that we're over with that, now that I'm kind of done with my food, I'm pretty close to finishing. So, enough of that. If you want to watch the rest of it, you know, go watch it yourself. Daily Dose of Internet. The best of the internet 2024. That's the video. That's my credit to the video. I hope that is good enough. If not, then I will suffer the consequences. and potentially eat grass. Grass is not tasty, mind you. It is very untasty. I would not recommend it. But if you want to eat it anyways, well, that's on you, not on me. I don't like how loud this damn thing is. I lightly smack my spoon against the bowl, and immediately the damn thing peaks my mic. Putting that off to the side. What the hell? What do people usually do when they do stuff? And what am I trying to? I'm not even sure what kind of conversation I'm trying to start right now. Like I don't think my brain decided on something, so it just like marbled up something together and just spit it out of my mouth. I feel like a dehydrated bamboo stick. Can bamboo even be dehydrated? I suppose they can. That's how you get the very like hard bamboo like canes and whatnot. But I'm just thinking from the perspective of actually I don't know what perspective I am thinking of, if any. I think I'm just trying to come up with some bullshit. I think I'm lying. I'm a chronic liar at this rate. You know, astrology is something I kinda want to look into because it is such an not obscure, but definitely I've seen some of the stuff related to astrology and it's confused the hell out of me. I do not understand any of it, but it's kind of cool looking at the same time. Like I want to know what stuff means, you know? I want to understand why people believe in astrology. Because I feel like it's kind of like a very left field thing to believe in. Like it's very odd, very abstract in its own right. Not uncommon, but abstract for sure. It's got like so many layers to it. Like apparently it's not even just about the stars. It like involves the goddamn like the moon and the goddamn planets and shit. And that's just kind of wild to me because like it involves like your time, like your time of birth, like the exact hour, the damn day, like what time, like where the things were when you were born is important to deciding whatever astrological sign you've got. And I know nothing about this. I know nothing. And I think my reasoning for wanting to know about it was because, like, I think I was watching something related to tarot cards. And tarot cards are kind of their own thing. I mean, I've heard different origins of point for something like tarot cards. But apparently tarot cards are kind of also involved to some extent in astrology. Maybe, or like people use astrology when they're doing like readings of tarot cards. I don't know if it's tarot or tarot or terror. I'm pretty sure it's more like tarot cards. Tarot. Tarot? Who knows? I don't. And I'm not gonna... I may not bother looking into how to pronounce that properly. But I do want to look into it at some point. Don't know when though. Just some point. Whatever. You know what I want to do? I want to pinch my fingers with one of those like wooden... what you call it? They're clips? I guess. Those wooden clips that are used to hang clothes around. Kind of like when I get a handful of them and just start pinching all of my fingers with them, just to pretend I have like very long nails. I know that's a very childish thing to do, but I do want to do that. Unfortunately, I do not have any of those wooden clipper things. I don't even know their proper name. Clothes hangers? I think like clothes hangers are not the correct name. I think that's what they do, but I do not think that is what they are called. I think the clothes hanger is just like the thing you actually hang your clothes on once it's like dried up and whatnot. When you put it away in your closet, I think that's what a clothes hanger is. I'm unsure though. I'm rather unsure. Justin, hail to thee. I think they're called hangers of clothes. Perhaps. But you know what I'm talking about? Those little like wooden like clip things? I don't know what they're called. Like my brain is now thinking about it, and I don't know what they're called. I'm quite confounded. Quite confused. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing alright. Oh yeah, I broke one this morning while taking a shower. You broke one? What were you doing with one of those in the shower? That's my question. Little wooden things. To hang my clothes out? Of course. How silly of me to have asked such questions. I'm already yawning. No good. No bueno. How do you do, by the way? Are you doing alright? You chillin'? Just vibing? Entertaining thyself? Should have been here like an hour ago. We were talking some smack about random things. Most of the time, I think 3 times I talked about how I wanted to eat like random objects. Just put them in my mouth and just crunch on them a little. And then another time I was talking about throwing a sunfish. Yeah, man, I was gonna go out today, but it's raining. I like going out and reading. Oh. Well, that sounds lovely. Sounds like a grand old little time. A good way to pass the time, you know. I imagine you're reading, you know, less, literature. What kind of literature are we speaking here? Is it fancy schmancy stuff? Or just, you know, good old entertainment stuff? Because I feel like I should get reading, but I don't. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna read a thing, and then I don't read a thing. I'm reading the 39 Steps by John Buchan currently. 39 Steps. John Buchan. Let me look that up. 39 Steps by John Buchan. Oh, it's from the 1915. That's pretty old. That's like 120, no, 100, yeah, like 105 or 110 years old almost. Pretty old book. Must be pretty good. Those older books tend to be pretty alright. They tend to be pretty like atmospheric, I think. It's a pretty old adventure book. Is that what you're into, I imagine? Older books like that? Because I could see that being like an interest. I think the oldest book I've read, other than like the Bible, was like The Great Gatsby. I'm pretty sure that's like it. The Great Gatsby, and maybe I read a little bit of Moby Dick and some other stuff that was like old, but like wasn't really considered literature or something. Now, I usually read fantasy. I got the 39 Steps because it was on sale. Oh, I see. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Sorry. It ended up being really good. Well, that's good. That's a lovely thing to hear. I don't know if I'd make it to that kind of leap into buying a random book just because it's on sale. I do sometimes go out of my way to look into like books that are now in the like, what do you call it? What's the term? Like open to the, not open to the public, free whatever, you know, when they no longer have like a copyright thing. Like Frankenstein, for example. I was gonna read that on stream, but then I forgot about it. I haven't bought books in a long time. Last book I bought was 1984, I think. 1984 is also one of those like big ones. Those ones they make you read in school. Depending on the school, I think. Because I don't think I've heard any recently people being forced to read that. I think that was more of like a millennial thing. Last I checked, anyways. Let's see. Do I remember reading any other books? I think like The Boy in Striped Pajamas was one of them. But that was a while back. Don't remember anything about that book other than it just had to do something with the Holocaust. I also have the manga. The latest manga I bought was Beastars Volume 1. Oh, Beastars. I remember reading that. That was a good... Beastars was like a... an odd one, but like a cool one. Just because it was like very unique in terms of like, you know, the fact that it was a furry fucking manga, I guess. I remember going through the whole thing. I feel like I could have been better, but like it was a fun story though. Fun story to read through. Definitely some how do you say, stuff that was more comedic than I think it should have been, in terms of like, you know, in the context of the story itself. That kind of stuff. Like out of context, it's like that some of the stuff that happens in that story is pretty funny, but like in context it's kind of messed up. The daughter of the author, wait, the author of Beastars is the daughter of the author of Baki? Really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I guess that's, you know, small world, I suppose. Small world. I guess, you know, that kind of would make sense to some extent. You know, it's like, oh, like how else? Because the author of Beastars was pretty. I mean, I don't know how new she was to the industry, but the fact that like her manga kind of picked up, it was a little out of nowhere. Their mangas are so different, yet they are related. Yeah, they're completely separate topics about different things, and just some wild shit, you know. I know the author of Beastars has a couple of other mangas. I don't remember exactly what they were about though. I think one of them was about a woman who is trying to find like true love, but like every time she meets a guy and like their love is like a lie or whatever, she like gets like a nosebleed or something like that. I think that was more of like a one shot, maybe? I'm not too sure. But it was something like that, from what I remember. I don't really like how Paru draws humans. Paru is the author of Beastars. Yeah, Paru. Yeah, that's mostly because she's like, you know, used to drawing animal people rather than people. So her people characters look very animalish. Which makes sense, you know. I'm sure she'll probably get better at that over time. But you know, it's one of those things that's gonna take her some time. I like her mascot for herself is like a chicken. Yeah, like a chicken from the her persona is also a chicken from Beastars that sells her eggs. I thought that was just like another character. I didn't think, I know her persona is like a chicken, but I didn't think that the chicken that was selling eggs was supposed to be her. I think that was just supposed to be like a random chicken character. I mean, obviously she takes the chicken aspect, right? That's like the similarity between her and the character, but I'm not sure if the character itself is supposed to be her. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's like a nah. It's not her, but she took the chicken look. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Like, that's what I was trying to communicate, but you know me. I'm incapable of that sometimes. I was gonna say that, like, maybe the whole selling eggs arc thing, little side story, was like a metaphor. Personally, if I was a chicken, I would not sell my eggs. Well, you know, there's cash to be made. It is a little weird though. Like I do like that the world of Beastars kinda like talks about some of those things, like milk and eggs like do come from, you know, essentially base normal people. Oh boyo, look at this guy. There we go, dealt with that. Get a load of that guy, huh? It's gotta hurt? I don't know. Maybe? Scam bots, yay! They gotta pop up like every once in a while. They just exist, and I wanna like throw them in a fire, you know? Toss them into the flames of just Gialgaboth or something. You get those too in your streams? I heard there's some like auto mods type of things that you could use, but like, I don't know. I don't feel like they work well enough for me to use them, because half the time they'll like stop a very normal like comment from being made in my chat, and I'm like, well, that's not cool, you know? Although they do keep the bots banned, so there's that. There's just, you know, I can't find any auto tools that are good. Yeah, they don't work well? Yeah. Can't wait to someday have a mod. Someday. We'll figure that out in the future. But for now, it's pretty easy to deal with, considering it's like only one bot. It's not like 17 of them. Or something like ridiculous like that. Would be kind of funny though. Just a bunch of them pop up. Annoying to deal with, but annoying, like funny. Oh god. Hire me as a mod and pay me $100 per hour? Entrepreneur. There are, I know, who's that guy's name? Pirate, something? He pays his moderators, and there's a couple of other streamers that also pay their moderators. Don't know how that works though. I guess it's technically like contractor work, technically. Just like streaming is often referred to as, you know, being a contractor, technically. Even though some people say that's pretty bullshit, and that's just a way for these platforms to get away with randomly kicking you, and, you know, doing whatever they want. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. I'm not in here to... That's another discussion for another day. You just use your friends to mod deep for you when they are not very busy? Yeah. That makes sense, And I feel like my first couple of mods are just gonna be people who would just come around and stick around for like a little while. Because I don't think I really need a mod. Like, I'm nowhere near the point where I need a mod. I feel like once I get to like... If I get to 20 plus concurrent viewers, that's when I think I'll need a mod. Because even though I, you know, keep track of my chat pretty alright, you know, there's only so much a human being can take. I feel like 50 is the max I could do alone. Like 50 people in chat talking at once is like the max. I think after that it's like, yeah, you gotta get a mod. To be honest, I would not be a good mod because I troll too much. I mean, who said mods couldn't be trolls? No, I'm just joking. But yeah, I guess there's also like... Getting a proper mod is like a whole thing, apparently. Because you know, I sometimes watch videos on like, you know, advice from like larger people on like how to deal with certain things, and it's like, how are you supposed to like, you know, what's the term? put a person like through basically like what's the oh man, I can't think up of the word right now. But like, you know, checking to make sure they're a good fit. Like I don't know how you do that. I feel like that's just like something you're just doing off of like gut feeling. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how you would like pick a good person for that. Cuz it's not like a normal like job or anything. It's literally just, hey, you're kind of chill, and so I guess you'll be a mod. Like I don't know. I feel like that's how it works most of the time. You just pick one of your chillest viewers and you just boom, give them the power to kick people out. Yeah, it's just volunteer work. That's exactly the phrase, volunteer work. Some VTubers have some strange mods though. Yeah. I mean, as a certain VTuber once said to another VTuber, are you sure your mods aren't trying to groom you? Like, some mod to VTuber relations are a little odd, but I feel like part of that is just like longevity, right? Like if you've known certain viewers for such a long amount of time, like literal years, it's gonna get a little weird. I feel between the two of them, at least from like an outside perspective. Because like of course there's gonna be some jokes and whatnot that get made and whatnot. Yeah, like I was watching this VTuber yesterday, and one of their mobs decided to say that they are naked for some reason. Then the message got deleted. Yeah, I'm sure that's like a joke, but like still, definitely a little odd. Not what I would post if I was a mod. Like you got to think about like, I don't know. I guess like an example that I would use would be like Kirsch. Like her mods are pretty, like I'm pretty sure she makes sure her mods are pretty good, because in her philosophy, her mods are a reflection of herself, and therefore, if they're acting up, then that reflects bad on her, which makes sense, right? Because it's like her stream, so it's like, you know, you better make sure your mods are decent people, at least, before you make them mods. That's a whole thing, though. Like I said, I don't know how you necessarily do that unless you like do some kind of screening. That's the term I wanted to use earlier, or screening kind of thing. But then again, it's just a question of like how, outside of knowing this person is a viewer for X amount of time, I really don't know how else you would go about that. And it's the same thing for like let's say you have like a Discord. Right? Like, how do you choose a mod for a Discord that isn't gonna just be some crazy person? I feel like it simply just takes time. That's all. Just time. Time and a keen eye. You have viewers who watched more than me, then they probably would be good fit. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I mean, though, right? Where it's like, time is about the only measurement you can really use. And I feel like most of my constant viewers are too busy to mod. Outside of like giving them the power and then just having them pop up whenever, which I don't mind them doing that, by the way. Like, I guess Subvol, for example, if I ever make Subvol, if I offer them modhood and they take it, then yeah, I know they're not always gonna be here. They're gonna pop up like once a stream. Or at some point. They always do. But like, you know, there's a lot of like things to consider, I guess. Weird situation. But that's enough of that, I suppose. I feel like I'm just like talking in circles. Gotta check on something here. Is that a frog? This man's playing Pal World. You ever played Pal World? I heard it's like a pretty popular game. I say that as if like I haven't known that it's been a popular game since like forever. Nope, my computer can't run it. Yeah, mine neither. But I do watch people play it. It seems alright. Not sure if maybe it'd be the kind of game I'd be into for a little while and then just not play anymore. But it seems alright. Nothing too shabby, per se. Definitely, you know, can't get around to hearing about it because of all the drama like a year or two ago whenever the game first came out. There's always gotta be drama over everything. Which I kinda despise, not gonna lie. It gets a little annoying when like every other like thing you see on like YouTube or any social media is just like some drama about something. Oh well, I suppose that is the nature of the internet. It's people complaining. People complaining about everything and anything. The internet's built on complaining, clearly. To be fair, I did think about making like a separate little channel where I just like, because I've seen some VTubers do this thing where they have like a little other channel where they just rant about random stuff and like lightly edit the video. And I was thinking about doing the same thing. I was like, maybe I should, you know, do the same thing. See how that turns out for me. Never ended up doing it though. It's just a little idea that's now stuck in the back of my head. Just complain and then get views for complaining. Sometimes you do have to play to the meta, as they say. And I've been thinking of making videos about obscure, strange topics. You should. You know, some people are really into that. It's typically the thumbnail that drags people in anyways, so like, you know. That's what I would, that would be my little piece of advice. It's like, make a good thumbnail, and then, you know, your topic, it would be, you know, you really like Justin Wang's videos, you're gonna make videos like those? Never heard of that person. Let me look him up real quick, so that I can get a certain idea. I'm getting hiccups out of nowhere. We're just despise. Oh, I've seen this guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy's like videos are. Yeah. Looking through his channel might be a little weird though. LMAO. Well, I mean, it's not really weird. How's it weird? I'm just looking to see like the face of the person. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, I need to see every video. You know, just wanted to see who the guy is. To see if I know him, because I feel like I've seen a lot of people, but I just never remember them by name. So I just like remember their faces. So it's like every time somebody brings up a name, I'm like, okay, let me look that up. And then I'm like, oh, you know, it clicks in my head who that person is. I think I've only watched like 2 of his videos. Not much though. I think generally the topics he talks about aren't really my thing. Although it is an interesting avenue to go down. I mean, to be fair, you know, there are plenty of commentator types of YouTube people. You wouldn't really show your face in your videos, you're just too handsome for the algorithm. I mean, there are like, it is kind of a joke that PNG tubers like run the commentator scene, like when talking about like random topics, those kinds of videos. So considering that, you know, you're technically a PNG tuber, you could pull that off. Just as long as I guess you edit yourself, you know. You kind of want to make little animations actually? Oh. I mean, go for what you can do. You're gonna have to test that out though, because I know you're, like you've said before, your computer is a little potato-y, so you gotta think about what your computer can handle. Same thing happened to me, but with like editing, where like for a while I couldn't edit anything. Yeah, it should manage? That's good, that's good. As long as it manages, then I guess you're all set. Follow your dreams, kindred, and you shall reign supreme. Well, hope, that's the hope at least. The hope is you pop off at some point. You wouldn't make long videos because those would just destroy your computer? And you prefer smaller videos? Yeah, you can make like a 5 to 10 minute video. Those seem to be, I mean, like, trust me when I say editing takes a while. The first time I edited a video, it was like basically a compilation of like a bunch of VODs from my streams. Just like basically like 3 hee hee ha ha clips from like every stream, and then that took me like a whole week. You used to make videos actually, you just stopped. You know how to edit? That's good, that's good. I have forgotten how to do so ever since that one video. I'm gonna have to figure that out again. It's gonna be fun though. I do have the time for it, so it's not like I am gonna struggle. You used to edit for your high school promo stuff at the time? Ah, I see, I see. It's a good skill to have in your back pocket these days when everybody's like trying to make it big, you know? You could just like, you know, make some side money, a little side hustle for yourself right there with editing. Because all kinds of people want an editor for all kinds of things. You also sort of know how to pick locks. That's, you know, that's a useful skill. You have lots of random skills. Better to have them than not have them, I suppose. Although, picking locks these days, I feel like it's a little not useful, because people will just know where you, like, they'll know that you're picking their lock. Plus, they have those fancy doorbells now with the cameras. And you can just break a lock. It's easier? Yeah, that is true. Just crack that thing open like a goddamn egg. Just bang. Or just whack it with a hammer enough and it'll break. Give it 3 solid whacks. 3 good old just... You also like exploring abandoned places? It's why you tried learning how to pick a lock. Oh, I see. The lines are connecting. Or the dots, I should say. Not the lines, because the lines are the things that connect the dots. Can't believe I messed up a very simple saying. Yet again. Oh boy. I feel like I gotta stretch, man. I feel like I gotta like... You also like exploring construction places when no one's around? Is that even... I don't think you're allowed to do that. You could get injured and perish. Yep, hashtag trespassing. Oh boy. I do agree that construction sites do be looking kinda cool though. You just wanna go in there and just walk around and just look at all the stuff. It's like a little playground of dangers. And concrete and rebar. And more concrete. And more rebar. Life is fun when you just do whatever you want, but still respect people around you. Very true. Very true. Although not many can handle such a philosophy. Most of those people that do whatever they want will just do whatever they want and not respect the people around them. Very sad, very sad. And that's why we have laws. Basically. Like, why can't I buy 300 cans of whipped cream? Like, I should be able to do what I please. I like meeting people like me, but I met people like that who just don't have any respect for people. It's because they don't face the consequences, right? They just do what they want, and then because they know they're not likely to face any consequences, they don't care. And that's usually how it works. It's like loitering when you think about it, right? Think about this, right? Most people, let's say they're walking, they're eating a Snickers bar, they have a, they have the wrapper, and instead of putting it in their pocket until they find a trash can, they'll just throw it on the ground. And they don't have to. It's very easy to just put it in your pocket until you find a trash can, but they don't do it. You like doing graffiti, but you don't just do it in people's houses. You hate people who I despise it as well. It's a gripe. It's like, bro, it's so easy to not litter. Literally, it's so easy. Just keep holding the object until like a later time, until you get home or something. It's very annoying and very sad to see just garbage just everywhere sometimes. You should probably specify that you only do graffiti on abandoned places. Yeah, that would make sense, but that's still, I'm pretty sure that's still technically somebody's property. I guess the banks, technically. Some people don't do that. Yeah, that's not good. You know, just spray painting on somebody's fucking business or house or something. Very not good. Very bad. It sure takes money to clean that off. Without, messing up your own paint. Or you're just gonna have to paint over it, which is what most people will likely do. You see a lot of penis graffiti. Penis graffiti is something else. You know, we've been doing penis graffiti for a long time. I think even the Romans drew some PPs here and there on like some stone walls, which is kind of funny. We just universally have the same humor. PP is always funny. PP is never not funny. It is a piece of human history. It was from the Stone Age. There's one discovered in an Algerian cave actually. It's from the Stone Age. That is very, very interesting. I wonder if it's real. Like, it makes me wonder if it's real. I wouldn't doubt that some caveman drew a PP, but I mean, you rarely see that kind of art. Most of the caveman art you see is like of animals and like people sometimes. Mostly animals. Animals and what they did to them, like hunting them and stuff. Very interesting stuff. Do enjoy, like, learning about that kind of stuff. It's just very cool. I mean, dude, there's ones in Mexico of naked women. It's very possible. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, like, just the idea that some caveman decided to get real goofy and just draw a penis on the wall. And that persisted for just hundreds and thousands of years. Humanity never change. Humanity never change. Gotta love them. Gotta love people. And keep hearing noises. And it keeps freaking me out a little. Like, I'm like looking around, trying to make sure like nothing's moving around. I'm being disturbed, mentally, psychologically attacked. And I should also be drinking my water so that I don't stay thirsty. Whenever I hear a sound here, I just assume it's my cats. Ah, you got kitty cats? How many kitty cats? I want to know about the kitty cats now. Are they little shonkers? Are they little rascals? Little bastards? Or are they kind and lovely and nice individuals who don't scratch you every other second. You have two. One is Misha, she's a tortoiseshell, and Misho, who is her son, who's an orange cat. Misha loves to scratch me. Oh, so Misha's kind of a bastard, huh? Misha, and Misho. Misho and Misha. Those are cute names, by the way. I like that. I feel like Misho's a bit dumb. I feel like all orange cats have a certain brain cell. They all share one singular brain cell. And I'm wondering if your orange cat is the same. This reminds you, actually? Reminds you of what? Do tell. Oh, I'm getting all yawny. This one time I was going on a nice date, and Misho decides to piss on your shoes. You didn't notice until you wore it. God damn. Misho really said, I'm marking my territory. I'm letting all the other cats know not to mess with this one. Just piss in your shoe. Ew. Nasty. Nasty, man. He keeps pissing on your stuff? I'm pretty sure. Maybe you're supposed to get that. I don't know if that's like a thing you're supposed to get checked out for your cat. You're trying so hard to train him. Yeah, cats are, from what I hear, quite tough to just teach anything. He's just like that. I see. He just really wants people to know that you're his bitch. He just wants people to know you're his bitch. He's like, this one's mine. I wonder what Mama Cat thinks of that. Real? I know. I feel like, you know, a cat might be one of the first animals I may ever own, like, that I get myself if I ever get a pet at some point. But at the same time, it's like, I know they can be such bastards, and I know I'm not gonna, like, know how to deal with that. So I'm like, Misha tried to mate with kittens multiple times. Misha's a freaking pedo. No, Misha, don't do it. They're underage, Misha. They're underage. Oh, gods above. Why, Misha? You can't do that, Misha. It makes you wonder if your cat's turned human. Huh? Misha would be a strong, independent woman. Well, Misha would be a creepy pedophile. Lines up, you know? Single mom raising a son, and it turns out the son is fucked up. Makes sense, I guess. Who loves pissing? Misho's just got a piss kink, apparently. Piss kink, Misho. Oh, goodness. Such dastardly little creations. Lovely to pet, mind you. I love petting cats, but I don't like owning ones. I don't like the idea of owning a cat. I think I've said before, I want to own, like, maybe some rats first. Makes you wonder what would happen if animals had human intelligence. They're already, like, listen, animals in their own right are already as fucked up as they can be. Let alone with our intelligence, my gods. We'd probably go extinct if they did? Not really. Considering, like, they don't have opposable thumbs, most of them. They can't do shit. They can think about us, and we can think, and they can, like, plan and try to communicate, but, like, they don't really have any way to, like, outmatch us. Gorillas? What about them? They're strong. That's all they have. Their muscles are not built for, like, delicate work. Same thing with chimpanzees and whatnot. You gotta remember, our muscle fibers are different. Our muscle fibers let us do, like, very delicate shit. Give them guns. Gonna have to modify them a bit, but sure. Who's gonna give them guns, though? Not me. some like gorilla sympathizer is just gonna give him a bunch of guns. Someone who wants to see the world burn. This is gonna be like fucking Planet of the Apes, bro. They're just describing Planet of the Apes right now. And I feel like even then, a lot of the apes would struggle because a lot of technologies, like sure, they could use human stuff, but a lot of it is simply not built for them. And so it's like they'd have to modify everything, and that takes time. Gorillas would be good for handling heavy machinery. Sure, yeah, that's true, I guess. They can't really stand, though. Like, they always have to, like, walk around weirdly. So, like, I feel like using tools for them would be rather hard. Because most tools, you need to, like, use both of your hands and stand and walk around. They can do it for, like, a little while, for, like, a couple seconds. But, like, they can't really stand for real. Not in any meaningful way. They can throw pretty hard, though. If they get good at throwing, that might cause some problems. Just some minor problems, minor issues there. Do you think human racism would disappear if animals had intelligence? That's like the question of like if aliens invaded, would humans like stop being racist? Kinda, like maybe. But like, yeah, like you say, like we'd just be racist against whatever's attacking us, essentially. And I don't think, okay, considering that, like, I don't know, we've never faced a threat that is equal to us, so it's hard to say whether humans would, humanity would like stop being. I don't think they would. I think it depends on like who you're talking about, what peoples, because there's just some groups of human beings who have too much history with other groups of human beings to be chill. So like most human beings are chill, and then you have like certain groups of human beings that are just not chill with each other, no matter what. I like talking about insane topics like this. It's fun. It's a fun thing to do. I agree. I concur. There really aren't that much, actually. Exactly. It's like, I don't think you can never get anybody, let's say, I don't know. Like there are some scenarios. I think it would have to be like, is the thing affecting those group of people? If it is, then they'll probably stop fighting each other. If it's not, then they'll just continue to fight each other. If that makes any sense. And that's my conclusion on said topic of, would humans stop being racist? Gotta keep myself from getting thirsty. What if bears had intelligence? I feel like they'd just be sad. Bears are very solitary creatures. And intelligence brings about with it, like, certain needs. So, like, bears, I don't know if they can really pack together. Like, think about most intelligent creatures, right? Most intelligent creatures are, like, pack-minded to some extent, right? Yeah, dolphins, humans, obviously, wolves, crows, yeah, like, giving them human intelligence will probably make them depressed and probably end it all. Yeah, like, I feel like most probably wouldn't, because you have to remember that drive to be alive is pretty damn strong. That even if you were depressed, like, you're still gonna, like, want to fuck, to some extent. And therefore, like, you're gonna be most likely still continuing the species. You're just not gonna be doing it as effectively as you could. And that's my take. And it would, it's hard being asexual. Shaking my head. I suppose. I know romance for asexuals is pretty difficult. Cause you know, they like somebody, but they don't like him like that. You know, they don't want to shaboing. They just want to, I don't know, cuddle, I guess. I don't know. What do asexuals do as a form of affection? I don't know anything about asexuals other than they don't fuck. You like hand holding? That's pretty nice. That's pretty lovely. Hand holding. How lewd. How dastardly. how spontaneous and lewd and I don't know what else I'm talking about. My water has been drinking. No more waters. This reminds me, I hate the phrase sex sells. You can hate the phrase, but it ain't a lie. Human brain does go unga bunga. Because it's true, it is. I don't think that's inherently. I think that's just. I don't know if that's really if it can really be considered a bad thing. I know some people will definitely consider it a bad thing. I can't really be sure about that, me personally. Like, I've thought about it. And sure, there are some things that are definitely an issue with that kind of mentality. When it comes to, like, you know, selling or advertising or, like, doing anything really, especially on the internet. But, I don't know. It's like, it's so inherently part of, like, just a human being. Like, because we're an animal, so of course we're gonna be, like, unga bunga sometimes. You don't really care, but you don't want to keep seeing it? Yeah. Some VTubers have titties a bit too big. I can see how that can be a bit, you know, annoying. For me, it's more so, like, I want to keep my stuff separated. Like, I definitely, like, if I could, like, separate all the wholesome stuff into one singular space and all the not unsay-so stuff into a separate space so that I can, like, just casually bounce between the two, I would. But, like, it's not possible, necessarily, unless you really make sure to use the tools at hand to, like, cater your, let's say, like, it's your YouTube thing, right? You're scrolling through YouTube, you can cater your YouTube to, like, only show you certain types of things. I've done it, right? My YouTube is pretty much, like, the only VTubers that show up on my YouTube are like, the ones that aren't inherently, like, lewd tubing, essentially. And then, you know, Twitch is where all my lewd tuber needs are met. So it's like, I keep it separated like that. Your YouTube feed is usually insane old videos? Ah. Give me an example. Like, what kind of things would show up there? Something from, like, 2010? Oh, video essays. I see. The only video essayist I keep up with regularly is, Jacob Geller. That's my guy. I like him. It would be fun to watch old videos on stream. I have lots of insane videos. I mean, it could be done in this week at some point. Because just like right now, these first 3 hours of streams have been, just, you know, just chatting. Just shooting the shit. Actually, what time is it right now? Okay, it's like 2:30. 2:30 into the time of streaming, that is. I still got like several hours to go. But I mean, if you pop around, you know, some more times throughout this week, if you catch me here early on, as I'll be streaming for several hours every day for this week. You know, if you want to recommend a video to watch, you go ahead. I don't mind. We did a little bit of. I did literally watch some Daily Dose of video when I decided to, like, eat some food. So you usually have free time during these times? Ah, we'll see. Most of your time is just studying? Oh. Such smart individuals always popping up in my chat. I feel outclassed by all of my viewers. It's like every time, it's like, oh, you know, there's like one that's in college, there's another one that's just knowledgeable in chess, there's you, and I'm like, damn, I really am a himbo. I really am just the stupid. And I find that funny. Very funny. But that makes streaming interesting, because you guys always come in here with like fun little facts. I'm not very smart. I'm still the same guy who likes exploring abandoned, unstable buildings. Listen, give and take. It's give and take, you know? It's, you know, you have some intelligence, but at the cost of risking your personal well-being, your physical well-being. Actually, I need to go and make myself a little, you know, I gotta make myself some tea so that I can have that for, you know, the Yumetsuki part of this stream. So I will, you know, take a break to do that. I'll be right back though, you know, the typical 15 minutes and whatnot. I'll see you guys around, you know. Stay hydrated, get yourself a snack, use the bathroom, whatever you gotta do. And I'll be right back. Yippee! 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 I got my tea. I'm happy now. I will not die of thirst. I will be able to drink my drink in approximately 20 to 30 minutes after it cools down. Very good. Very fun. Very enjoyable. I should probably prepare for the Yumatuki stuff, so I'm gonna do that real quick, so that is, you know, ready to go for when I have to actually start doing that in the next upcoming hour. Make my life a little easier. Well, I already have another tab open, so let me use that. Yes, I am back. I've returned from the long journey to the west. I hope nothing much happened while I was gone. Why no project? And well, a girl messaged me something can't handle being this beautiful. Damn, you got Riz? You out here with the huzz? Listen, I apologize, but that's the language these kids use these days. Turn that off for now. And let's see. Hopefully you have. You are truly Rizical, my Ohio blood. Indubitably. I concur. Oh man. Such funny words. Funny words from a funny people. No wonder we're all, you know, we're all kinds of strange these days. Can't really blame them, but you know, like where'd they even come up with these words half the time? Makes a man wonder. Okay, do that. Then I'll worry about changing the stream title a little later. So that I don't have to do that right now. There's no real reason to. Can I just click right here, though? Thank you very much. Make sure I didn't accidentally click something on OBS by accident. Now we're good. Are you a Barbie girl in a Barbie world? Life is something and fantastic. I'm showing her my cats. Hashtag Riz. Oh yeah. That's how you do it. Women love cats. I think. I wouldn't know. I don't interact with them. I stay away. The days of old have consequences on today's behaviors. They scare me. You know, some of my viewers who are in relationships very much like to joke about me being holeless, as the kids say. And I find that to be funny as well, but you know, they bully me. You kinda give me bisexual vibes. I wonder why. Is it because I can't get any? Because if so, you're correct. Trying to put like some stuff away, like just you ever just like randomly start to reorganize your stuff, like just for no reason? Oh yeah, you've been meaning to ask, but do you have a beard and long hair? Yep, I do. Yeah, okay, sorry, I just like confusing myself a little. Yeah, this is just every time I like get a little finicky, I just gotta like rearrange random stuff around. And yes, I do have a beard. Trim it down like always, but it's still there. Just my hair grows fast. At least my fast shell hair does. Head hair, a little different story, but usually around this time of year I try to like keep it a little longer, my beard hair, because like, you know, protection from the winds. But, you know, can't do that too much, because otherwise it gets a little too annoying to deal with. I don't like, you know, sleeping with a beard. If that makes any sense. It's quite annoying. It's just, like, uncomfortable to me. So I just prefer to keep it short. What's your favorite planet? Weird question, but which one? I got to know. Because there's like 7 of them, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. You wish you could grow a beard? Damn. Well, listen. You just have a long curly hair part? Ah, I see. Yeah, your favorite planet. Which one? And by the way, you know, the ability to grow a beard like this comes with the ability to grow hair everywhere, which is annoying as well. So, Kepler 22b. Okay, you know, out here with the sciencey ones. Kepler, huh? Let me see which that one is. Oh, the exoplanet. Right. That one's like kind of like outside of the solar system, but like kind of not really. Or am I tripping? No, that's not in a whole different system. Never mind. I misjudged that. I know there's like another. There is a planet, or was a planet, that is like. That was like kind of keeps following our solar system, but it's technically not a part of our solar system. I thought that was Kepler. Kepler is another planet on like another system, just known as the Kepler system. Used to be obsessed with space. I feel like a lot of folks understandably are or have been obsessed with space at some point or another. That seems to be like a near universal experience for a lot of folks. Whether it's just a fascination with the stars or like in-depth, you know, I don't know if you call it astrology. Astrology is just about the stars, but you know. To be honest, you were a medieval kid. You still are? Hey, you know, swords are cool. Swords will never stop being cool. Armor will never stop being cool. How do you think we end up with things like Warhammer and fantasy and all that jazz? You wouldn't have all this if it weren't for people's fascination with cool swords, cool armor, and just fighting. A good old scrap. It is the way of man. It is the way of man. Gotta see if I can place my tea bag away without accidentally spilling a bunch of water on my little desk here. You really want to play I can't eat it. That's like a German. Zweihander and full plate armor. Oh, buy a Zweihander. Why did I read that as you want to play Zweihander? Like, you want to buy one and a full plate of armor. I see, I see. Zweihanders are usually not used by people with full plate armor, but I still want it for the cool factor. The cool factor is all you need, man, you know? It's what life is about. Life is about the cool factor. I wouldn't be a fucking sheep wolf guy if I didn't think it was cool, you know? I gotta look at what the hell a Zweihander even is. If I can even spell it correctly. I already did not spell it correctly. I misspelled it immediately. Basically a two-handed longsword. Ah. I still would like to look at it. They're all designed differently, to some extent. Let me paste that. Click. And... oh, I see. They're the ones with the, like, thing on the center. Yeah. Oh, and some of them are wriggly. Some of them got the little wriggle to them. That's pretty cool. I feel like I've seen this in, like, Skyrim or something. Like, some mod for Skyrim. I swear. It's a pretty cool sword. It's a cool sword, I will admit. You also want a dagger for personal use. I almost bought one, but it was like hella expensive. It was like a British one. A British dagger meant to be like those they used back in like World War II, I think. That I think they now only use for like special forces. I'm pretty sure. I think maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, dude, they're expensive. It's why I'm studying hard to get my degree. You're getting your degree so that you can get a dagger. That's the long game you're playing right now. All this for a dagger. You can fund your hobbies. Well, that's depending on whether you can find a job that relates to your degree, which I'm sure you can. I have no doubt about that. You seem like a driven individual. There is fire in you, as they say. Neck itchy. Me. I too wish to have funded my hobbies, but I typically go for the freer aspects of hobbies, which is typically just learning about said things. My tea is still way too hot. It's burnt the hell out of myself. You're a psychology student, but hopefully you won't have to. You won't have too much trouble finding work, but it's gonna be hard because of your major. I'm sure you'll be able to get it through, but you do have to. You gotta put in the work for that. And I'm sure there's plenty of people that need a little bit of brain help. As long as there's people, there will be mentally ill individuals, or just people that, want a little guidance. Which in both cases, those skills can surely, be used. So in a sense, you're never out of a job. Never truly. Maybe out of, positions in certain cities, sure, but I feel like volunteering and some stuff might help you out. But that's just like me guesstimating some possible advantages to be gained. If you help out a couple people, you do some kind of volunteer work regarding that major or that degree or whatever you're, using in order to gain experience and whatnot, then you could use that to show people that hey, you're more ready than the average person. It would be hard, but I still need even more experience to actually get into actual doctor work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gotta get that volunteering work in. Volunteer for all kinds of stuff that kind of has to do with what you're learning. And then, in theory, it makes it easier to look for a job. Or so I've heard. But I feel like you're the type to figure it out. I have no doubts of it. I just want to try and drink my tea again. Bad mistake. I just learned a couple seconds ago not to do that. It's still too damn hot. I gotta change the name of the title. Gotta change up the title a little bit. KKI, and then change the category. Damn, I keep misspelling shit. There we go. You did work with children for a bit. Well, that's good. That's a good start. I think that's actually pretty good on paper. You write that down, it's like, hey, I work with children. And it shows you're very empathetic. Still though, I would not know too much about where exactly one would cement themselves when it comes to getting experience. Yeah, it's pretty good for experience? I'm glad it is then. Maybe you could like go back to that same thing, you know? Stick on that for a while, see how that works out. Maybe get referred to somebody. It's completely possible, not impossible. Alright. I'm gonna start moving on to Yumatuki. Get that up on the screen. Here we are. Turn this off, turn this on. It reminds me, I almost got into this fancy hotel because of my lounge, my language knowledge, and overall gorgeousness made up for the last part. Oh, you made up for the last part. So you almost got like a free hotel, basically? Free fancy hotel room because you're very knowledgeable in languages and you're gorgeous, according to you. You made it up. I am misreading everything. You almost worked at a hotel. Oh, I see. I don't know why I read the part where you said I made up the last part as like as in you made up for it rather than just like you made it up as in you're bullshitting. Like I don't know what's I really am not gonna beat the dyslexia allegations. Like this is the thing though, I don't. I'm like 90% sure I don't have dyslexia and now I'm like starting to doubt myself. This didn't happen prior to streaming, I swear. Oh boy. I'm cooked. Alright, which part was I on? On this? Okay. Thank you very much. No, I'm not gonna save. This guy has been on the ground for a long... I don't even know if this is the same guy. This guy on the floor has been on the ground forever. LMAO, might wanna check things. Sometimes I didn't know I had ADHD before until I found out I did. Maybe. I do have like... I already have an issue with memory, so I would not be surprised if it was like an ADHD thing. And I do, like... I've got a ton of things that I should probably get checked out, but like, I don't wanna. I simply don't wanna and don't have the money for it. So yeah, I'll be out here struggling. Now we're gonna travel around and we're gonna try, like always, to find a new world. And here's this guy. This guy has also been here for like the 2 consecutive weeks. 2 consecutive weeks there's been a trumpet guy here. Your issue is mostly your focus is too vast. Ah. I can see that being a problem, yeah. My issue is that I just forget. I forget a lot of stuff very quickly, and learning is a bitch. Learning is just not a thing I like doing. Like, unless it is something that I'm really into, my brain will just not absorb any information. It'll just forget it. Like, if I want to, let's say I kind of want to learn a language, right? Languages are actually the perfect example. Languages I want to learn, and despite me wanting to learn them, every time I do, I just can't do it. Might want to leave. I really don't want any 2K spoilers. I really want to play it. I also wanted to make myself something to eat. Alright, man. You have a great lunch or dinner. And yeah, man, I totally get it. I get it 100%. This game is definitely worthwhile exploring with by your own. If you really want to, I would suggest streaming it, because some people might pop around who, you know, are very knowledgeable in the game and can help you out and all that kind of stuff. And you just, you know, you have a great time. Have a great rest of your day. See you later, man. Hopefully you get 20 random viewers. Hopefully. We hope. We are praying. May the gods bless me. And may the gods bless you. I'll see you around. Ah. Now, onwards I go. Let's see if we can actually find anything new this time around. If I remember buttons correctly, there we go. No, that's waking up. I don't want to wake up. Now, usually it's kind of a toss-up on whether I actually find anything new or not. Just simply due to the fact that, well, it's pretty hard to get anywhere. Even if you're looking at maps and whatnot. The fact that I play this once a week does not help with the fact that I run around in circles plenty often enough. And I want to go to Mushroom. Look at this person. What are they doing, huh? Now, every time I go in here, even though this yellow door place looks like you can go to like a bunch of different places, you always end up in like, it's pretty single, what's the word? There's not a lot of places to go to when you go through this door, despite it looking like there's a lot of places to go to. It's more like filler. It feels like filler, and it really all leads you to like one area that leads to some other areas, but not really anything that we haven't been to before. Still is kind of useful, I guess. Let's go to Flower Place. I've not been here in a good while. Garden World. I'm out here calling it Flower Place instead of Garden World. Hospital. Toggle day and night. Snowy Apartments. Let's go there. I've not been to Snowy Apartments, I think, in a while. Let's see. That's the wrong... What is this area? I've definitely not been there. Blue Sanctuary. Nexus point is right there. This is where we are. Okay, cool, cool. I guess this doesn't really lead to anywhere either. Not anywhere that we haven't already been to. Maybe Blue Forest is the only new area? But outside of that, it all seems the same. So yeah, we'll head to Snowy Apartments. Oh, so this is a new place. Good to know. I had a feeling that it was new, just didn't have the confirmation. The memory to confirm it, I should say. Okay, we entered from there. We can... What the heck's that person? Guess there's plenty of people. I assume you're not really able to go inside the buildings. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. We'll find out. I mean, you can go in right there, I guess, but that's not really... You can knock on the door as well. Here we have a code. Don't really know what to do with this information, but we have it. Grand, I suppose. Very grand. Very cool. Should I write this down is the question. I don't know where my fucking pen is. My pen. My pen. Where my pen is. Not my... my penis. I know very well where my pen is. But where's my actual pen? I should be around here, and it's not here. Did I drop it somewhere? I may have dropped it. I'm not too sure. Nope, it was just underneath my binder. Silly old me. I also forgot to set up my my chat through my phone. Gotta do that as well. So let me just do that real quick. It's gonna take a couple seconds. A minuscule amount of segundos. There we are. Now where should I write this down? It's on this random piece of paper. Which one? This one's fine. Yeah, okay. What was it? 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 4, 3, 4. Are those 8s or 3s? Now I feel like I need glasses. 3, 4, 9. Okay. 3, 4, 9, 6, 7, 7. I have doubts that this is even gonna be useful, but who knows? You never know. You never freaking know. Let me put all this back to where it belongs. And if it ever comes up, it'll be right there next to me. Hold that from the plug. Okay. Let's keep her going. I'm gonna assume they give me... Yeah, they just give you different numbers. It's a random tree in this place. Okay, is there anywhere I could go? Underground garage. Okay. It's all new, so I don't mind exploring it for a little while. Like a shop, like tool holders or something? Can't go there. There's a green thing. I don't know what the green thing does, but maybe it's just a little prop, nothing else. Let's see if we can go around. Not really. We can go up there. Is there a map for this place? Yes, there is. Okay. Perhaps I should have been looking at this before I decided to just go about and do my own thing. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's a pretty self-explanatory thing right there. We are... I don't know where we are. Okay, we came from Snowy Apartments, I know that much. Then we went, down here, I'm pretty sure. Or was it this way? Damn. I kinda forgot. Okay, let's see where we are right now. Okay, we are right here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's a little like fire extinguisher thing. We are right in this little double stairway thing. Let's see where we can go from here then. If we go right, then we'll end up going, I guess, in a loop, technically, right? Because that just leads to here. So there's no real point in doing that. Maybe we want to go back. I think that right there is where, oh, that's the Dream Apartments. Right, right. We've been to the Dream Apartments once before. Maybe we want to go to the vending machine factory? That sounds new to my ears and my mind. So we'll try to go there. How do we go around? Yeah, I think we have to go down or up, I guess. Up this yellow bit right here in order to successfully just go around and then down and end up at the factory place. So just gotta figure that out. And you know me with maps, I can't read, so that translates to geography as well. There we go. Look at that little symbol on the wall. Oh, cool. Like that. Don't know why. Maybe it's just straight up because it's kind of pink. So, huh. Nightmare Zone. Cool. Have we been here before? No, we haven't. It's just slightly ominous. Very slightly ominous. Oh. I wonder why there's just a giant soda can right there. I was wondering, that made me think that maybe this is like that other room police, that's just a room that shows you all the things all the effects you've collected. Like, it kinda seems like this place would be similar. Although I guess I'm not too sure about that either. It is! It's a place that's supposed to show you what things you've gotten from whichever, vending machines you've got them from. Well, I guess it doesn't tell you which ones you've got them from, but it does show you the item that you got from the vending machine. Pretty cool, I guess. Pretty cool. Is there any way to get out of here, though? I don't think there is. I think it's all just a circular room, and you just gotta, you know, go out the way you came in. Oh, there it is. The rest of the factory. Stairs that lead to where? Well, I went from ominous to just like standard room. That's kinda... Okay. We can just chill here. Take a little teeny tiny break. Teeny tiny break. My tea should be drinkable by now, instead of like piping hot. Yep. Good thing too, because my throat gets a little dry. Okie dokie. Let's see where these other doors lead to. Okay, knocking. And that one you can just go through. Is that like a massage chair? Okay. That's just... This is just goofy as hell. And I like that. Massage chairs. I don't think I've been one, like, on one before, is it? Really? What would you say? In one or in? No, it would say on one, right? You haven't been on a massage chair, not in a massage chair, because being inside of it wouldn't make sense. Sorry, this language, my brain cannot comprehend it sometimes. Okay, let's get off of this thing. Can we turn on the TV? Does not seem like it. Can't go outside, because there is no door to go outside from. I guess that's just a new thing. We'll head back. Oh, the door is open. I wonder who coulda done that? Oh, now we're in another area. Of the same factory, sure. Oh, we got ships. Let's go through here first before we take the elevator. She just looks at us. Understandable, we're not supposed to be back here. The elevator leads to an elevator room that just has a fucking vending machine. And that's like I feel like that's a bad idea, because usually, like, elevators have a certain set amount of, like, weight limits, and so this would mean you just have to get an elevator that is way more expensive because it has something that's like, I don't know, 200 pounds in it. We don't have the money for this one. Unfortunate. We're just straight chilling. And the guy above us, he's just smoking a, you know, he's just taking a smoke break, I guess. Maybe this is his, whatchamacallit. You know how some people who are like smokers can get like a bunch of breaks just because they smoke? I feel like this is one of those things. Assuming the rest of this building is a factory, which, you know, because we came from one, you would assume so. Or maybe we just got teleported somewhere else. Who knows? I certainly don't know anything. Pretty chill though. I like the skyline. The music is calm. For once. Now let's see if we can make it back to the other area of the factory we were in. Should be through here. Yep, we can keep going just fine. Oh, bedtime. A little break room for anybody that's working that to like double shift or something. Take a little nap. Is there anything else? Not really. I guess we'll wake up. Still a cool area though. Pretty cool. I like the atmosphere. It's pretty neat. Pretty, ominous all along. For no reason. I guess a factory, to be fair, would be pretty ominous if you just went into one at like, well, it was closed. These folks seem to be on a little escapade of their own. Don't know what that's all about. The penguin folks are here again. Sometimes they like disband for a little while, and then they just return. It's kind of cute, but you know. I forgot to turn off the chat, didn't I? No, chat's off, so I don't know why I saw that person chatting. That's a little weird. Am I being communicated with? Huh. Random not supposed to show up like normally speaking. It's supposed to like not show up if you have an option here in the top like crossed out, but somehow they're appear on my thing. I don't know why though. That's kind of confusing. It's a little confusing. The wires are falling all over. Not good. My microphone is also it's acting up for no reason. Let me check on something real quick. Yes, you wanna leave? Wanna for a little while? Actually, I'm gonna take a break. Gotta skedaddle, do something real quick. I'll be right back. I've returned. I think maybe I have to toggle on the private mode, I think. Not too sure though. If Krabby was around, I'd ask them. They know more about this than I do. I feel like I should know, because I've been playing this for quite some time already. I feel like I should already have a set amount of knowledge when it comes to that kind of stuff. And excuse my mic, it's getting like weird sometimes. Not sure why. Could just be me not talking in the way that it needs to in order to pick things up. And that's the case though. It's missing. I think the wires sometimes get a little like screwed up. It doesn't want to pick up that voice. It's annoying at least. At least annoying. Wait to get something better than this someday. For now, this is what we have, so we'll have to deal with that. Where the hell was I going? I had a destination. I might go to Oil Puddle World on Texas, like right here. So I just gotta keep going in this direction. More around here? I read. We missed it. We just missed it. God dang it. I forget I have to click the game again every time I do that sort of thing. Okay, so it should be here. It just isn't. It just shows not to be here. I guess we won't the world. Oil Puddle World. Where else should we head to? That is the question. That is the question. I don't really think there's anything new here, so I'll just exit out. Oh, not effects. Wake up. Try to figure out some other way to go to a new place. Now the screen is red. Huh. You know, I forget that sometimes you can get a new little picture here. I should check this more often. I wonder if this is a reference to anything. I know there is, like, I don't know if you can see it on the stream end of things, but there's like an eye. You can see it, I think. There's like an eye. Like, barely visible. Just there. Trying to play this with one hand while I hold my mic in the other, and I forget what buttons are which. Nope, that is not what I want to do. That's... didn't know that was chatting. Huh, and this is another way to do stuff. They got a lot of buttons. Oh, that is not... Nope, nope, don't wake up. Don't be an idiot. go to Block World. Toy Block World tends to have some new stuff. Sometimes you gotta go about that new stuff in roundabout ways, but it is new stuff at the end of the day. There's Toy World itself. Where's the Nexus? Where do we spawn in? Okay, here are some tracks. I don't remember seeing tracks on... Well, there is tracks, so... Right here. This is where we came from, right? Weird how they have to split the map up in two instead of just making them all one thing. But sure. Mini Area Arc North. I guess we'll take the she's and then just traverse the land as well as we can, because I think I remember it being a little rougher. It took a little more time when you're, you know, shrunk down. Now we're tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Let's see where we go. Trying to see if we can go to the Zodiac Forest. I don't know if I've been there before. Before I lose myself. We are, what, about down here, maybe? Now, Zodiac Forest is all the way down there. Let's see, where is this? I got no clue. I assume I'm right here. Oh, that's that's a little creepy. I didn't notice her just there for no reason, but sure. A little slightly terrifying. Okay. We just gotta keep going south. Alright, we gotta go by the entrance of this place. We can't just enter from any angle we want. Do we gotta be even tinier to even get in there? I guess we do, because we gotta go through that little mouse hole, I'm pretty sure, right? Right. Mouse Den. I guess we gotta come in here from Mouse Den in order to end up at Zodiac Forest, but there's even a thing in the way, so I don't know what that's all about. Okay, I guess that's a plan that has been foiled by my own ignorance, to put it lightly. We can take the wooden block, like the train. Let's go ahead and do that. I've been to Wooden Block World before, but you know, haven't been there in a while. Can't eat the cheese again. Sad. We are taking the train, I think. We will be dropped off whenever it's time. Look at all them blocks go. Takes a little while, but we'll get there. I think at least. I'm pretty sure you have to wait. I don't remember if I have to like click anything in order to get off, or if it's, you know, like automatic. Adamant, hail to thee. How do you do? It's been a bit. Been a minute. Okay, I must have forgotten how to get off this train. Another Tukey day? Indeed. Well, for now. Forgot how to get off this train. Oh, that's all. I am a fool. I had to wait around. Instead, I had to just click. Microphone's doing the funny stuff again. And the little wire belt, like, just really gets bent. Best to not pick up anything. Quite sad. How's your day been? I hope it's been doing alright. Let's see the map here. Oh, yep. There we go. Weird little glitch. Need some time to switch over. It's happened a couple of times. I don't think that's happened before. Chicken World? That seems like a world I want to go to. Pancake World, we've been there. I shall go to the world of the chicken. That is my calling. Chicken World. There's no forest in that far at all. Alright, look at this guy. Posted up. Let's see. Where do we go from here? That's a big wall of chickens. Okay. You know, this site is slightly menacing. Very slightly, though. More ridiculous than anything. We came from somewhere. Here, so we're about up there. Lemon World. Nazca Valley. I don't think we've been to Nazca, so I will be heading there, most likely. I've been to the other place, the Lemon World, I think. Or maybe I've been to enough yellow places that I just think I've been to Lemon World. It's a big hub area? Ah. Now let's see. Oh, right, alright. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Maybe we can reach a new place or two from here. This is the fastest way here. So Toy Block World, go to Wooden Block World, and then to Chicken World, and then here. Gotcha, gotcha. That's good to know. Fish Oil Swamp, Squid Zone, Jigsaw Function. We've not been to Pumpkin City. I don't know about Eggplant Domain. Ambulance Parking Facility. Maybe been there before. I guess we'll go to, like... Actually, I kind of want to check out Squid World. Or Squid Zone. Let's see. Is it right this one, or am I misremembering already? Nope, it's that one. I don't know why there's sounds. Oh. Okay. Remember you looking for one derpy looking squid to interact with? Oh, I think, yeah, because I think we may have been here before. I think I just came here from the other end, though. So maybe I should go back and just go to other places if we've technically already been here. Damn, that microphone quality for whatever sound effect they're playing. It's like they just went outside. I think I may have been here before, I just don't remember it then. Because we definitely... Why is there text at the bottom of my screen? I'm pretty sure I set this so that there wouldn't be any chat. Do I gotta set it to private? Is that it? Let's see if that works. Which world do I want to go to then? Guess Pumpkin City ain't that bad, so we'll head there. Oh, I'm up here. I think this one's literally it. Yep. Oh, hell yeah. Look at these guys. All dapper. There's a place we can go into. Not gonna go in there just yet. There isn't a map, so I guess maybe we'll explore a little bit and then go into that place. It's just somebody's house. This is literally just somebody's house. Pretty cute though. I like it. I like it. That's the thing we came from. And over here should be the other house. Look at that guy. Can't interact with him. Sad. But he looks cool. Just another house. Why not? I guess ghosts and pumpkin people need houses too. That makes sense. Guess we'll head back here and then go to Eggplant Place. Don't know why there's a bird here. Well, there's two. Three. There's many. More than I thought. More than I'm willing to count. It's a Japanese thing? I see. I like this thing right here. I don't know why a eggplant on stilts is entertaining to me, but it is. The eggplant, Fuji, and eagle are national symbols. Oh. That's kind of cool. interesting little factoid. I would have never known. Mackerel Desert. Somebody once dreamed of them on New Year's or something. Did? And how did that year turn out for them? Did they get extra lucky or extra unlucky? Fish. Oh, I'm somewhere else now. I think they were a poet or a leader. Oh, I see. Poets and leader. Yeah, probably a leader that was also a poet. I'm pretty sure Japanese leaders historically had to be like poets as well, no? Probably a mix of both. That guy from freaking Dragon Ball Z. No, we're somewhere colorful now. Huh. Came from over here, so we're about in this corner, I believe. Trying to see if I can find my way through. I think I'm failing. Despite this place being rather small. You're one of those, so right here maybe? Or right here? Let's see. Nope. Okay, there's a long one here. Maybe that can be used as some kind of thing. Okay, we're right here. Good. My thought was correct. I could use it as a landmark. That's the term. Landmark. Gotta remember that one. We just go straight and then up. Okay, maybe we cannot go into that place. I thought we may be able to. Maybe I just gotta interact with something. Maybe we are stuck here. May have to consider that possibility. It's a Japanese person's first dream for New Year's is eagle, they are lucky, eggplant is unlucky. Mount Fuji, oh, I see. So it's like a fortune telling type of thing, right? Where it's like, depending on which thing you dream of, you are either lucky, not lucky, or normal. I want Mount Fuji every time. I cannot deal with any external things occurring too much. Okay, we're just gonna wake up because I can't seem to get out of here. And we'll find something else somewhere. Okay. Actually, let's save. And back into bed we go. Now, I know the library doesn't really go anywhere, but maybe they added a couple of books or something that might lead you somewhere. I'm not too sure. Still want to check it out, so let's do that. We have the time. Don't forget to back up the save files at the end, because the save is tied to temp files. That's right. You're absolutely... you are correct. Let me see. File... Let's see. Download. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. At the end, when I'm like... Let's see here. Okay, this map isn't necessarily helpful. Uh-huh. Okay. That map is not the most helpful, but sure. We can work with this. We can just spam stuff. Marginal vivid worker. Okay. Let's see what this beautiful piece of art represents. Not really looking for anything specific, just looking around. Just exploring, you know? This time around anyways. Unless we enter someplace new, then I might be just looking around for a specific thing. Ambiguity. There are a few wraps hidden here and there. Or sorry, I misread that like an idiot. There are a few warps hidden here. Maybe I'll incidentally walk myself into one. Show me inside your heart. I'll paint it out, and with this green crayon, if it calms down, show it to me once again. Your heart will once again be together with mine, become green. Hand. Okay, that's enough hand. Apparently it's not enough hand. Okay, let's just stick around here for a little while. Maybe it'll exit out on its own. If it doesn't, I guess we'll just have to wake up. Wake up again, and then come back here. Well, anytime I press the moving buttons, it doesn't let me, so I'm assuming I have to... Oh, never mind. Problem solved. Ambiguity 2. Someone's shouting. Greedy little me grabs as many voices as I can and shoves them into a tin. They might not... Wait, they might be useful. My heart flutters when I chuck it in the fireplace. The voices become thick, melted inside the tin. Some of them get burned. The scent is so delicious. It makes my greedy little voice come out. That is indeed very ambiguous, as the title suggests. Ambiguity 3. Trash can. In any case, I need a trash can. I need a place for discarding. There is something to be thrown away. With teary eyes, I search around, and at last I finally found one. With a trash can in hand, now I just need something to throw away. Red book. Pretty on the nose. Have a nice dream. Okay, thank you. I guess. Ominous, but not bad. When I fell, my head got scraped. Oh. Spooky. It did kinda, I'm not gonna lie, that little jump scare did actually get me a little. Like, made my stomach drop, like, for a half a second. Okay, next one. My hands are trembling, the scar on them burns painfully. It became a keloid that keeps throbbing. I can see it steadily getting worse. Someone, anyone, I'm begging you, I want this to end already. It hurts, it's so painful, why me? I see my reflection in the window. I look horrible. Every night I am unable to sleep, and then morning comes, it won't stop. Mother, mom. Caring for your dough monkey. I don't know why, but that sounds like a slur. These translations are kind of recent thing. I mean, they're not bad. I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't speak Japanese, but they read just fine. I mean, all of this seems to be like abstract poetry or, you know, just little strange stories. Anyway, so I don't think, even if they got the translation wrong, I think that just kind of adds to it rather than takes away. I guess that depends though. Although it is mixed, it has a mixed diet. Too much moisture can cause its stomach to rupture. Spread sawdust in its cage. Finely shredded newspaper is also acceptable. After cleaning its cage, it's also good to replenish its water supply. Never keep too drought monkey. I thought I read dough, as in like bread dough. It's drought. I'm a fool. Drought monkeys mimic their actions of their owners. It's a sign of affection. If it somehow learns to speak, poison your drought monkey immediately. Oh no. Fucking kill it. Is the solution. Elderly people of the festival. The wall climbing festival began. The first to climb are the elderly are injured, getting help from someone else limply. They are not climbing by themselves. They descended. They made a mistake and were violently flung to the ground. Earth was in a uproar. Elderly people have been carried away and what a strange little tale of old people. Something's wrong with the mic? I think I keep peeking it. That's all. My apologies. I gotta like keep it away a little. Right here is like the sweet spot. Very sorry about that. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's multiple pages to this one. Multiple pages. I didn't know that the hands meant that there were gonna be multiple pages, but sure, why not? My stream has a problem like that too. Yeah, it's really annoying. This microphone is, you know, making me want to like throw it out a window sometimes, but it be like that. I am a god of this world. If I did not exist, this world would not be perceived. I am the sawdust. I am the dust of this world. Even if I did not exist, the world would be complete. I am the most enlightened of this world. If my knowledge did not spread, this world would be blind. God damn, I got some dyslexia. I am the most foolish of this world. Because of my knowledge, this world cannot be understood. I am... What are you? Are you a person? Are you a thing? Are you alive? Are you dead? Do you exist? Do you not exist? Can you prove you exist? Can you not prove you exist? Can someone prove you are here? Can someone not prove you are here? Are you not here? And then the last one of this little poem book. Window. He taps at the window. Has it already been an hour, and yet he does not quit? The window reveals no change. He taps at the window. Has it already been a week, and yet he does not quit? The window reveals no change. Forgot you could do that. Oh, this is just the same thing. On to the next row. Next row of books. I'm kind of liking this, though. This is kind of cool. And these ones don't have translations. Diary. Once again, I'm getting bullied at school. What's the point of me even going there? I didn't have any particularly notable first day, but maybe something interesting will happen soon. These assholes are always messing with me. Why do they look at me like that? I don't want to see them again. Why is this happening to me? Why? Oh no. Alright, hopefully the next one isn't something tragic and horrible. Even though this is the only place where there are text events, you can turn off text events on the computer to change map features and locations and connections. Ah, is that the case? I feel like I'll leave those on. I mean, maybe I'll change them at some point. I guess it depends where you're trying to go, right? I think right now they might be off. I'm not sure. It's kind of a rare-ish feature. Ah. So I guess I won't be coming across one anyways. Which, you know, that's fine by me. If I come across it, I do. If I don't, then I don't. It is the way that it is. Cool little painting. I don't know if you'd want it, but I'm giving this heart to you. Friday. Suddenly, my mother hired a private teacher for my high school exam. She said he's going to come every day starting tomorrow, even though I'm also going to cram school. What a pain. Division proof. My previous... what did I say? I can't read sometimes. My previous holiday route was ruined because the private teacher stood by me all day. Maybe because of that, or something else, my body feels sluggish. This is a word point? This specific book? Today, the private teacher came over in the morning. He didn't go back to his house for the day. My parents said nothing. I studied all night with him in the end. It's Monday, but my parents stopped me from going to school. They keep me in my room. Yes, okay. Well, we'll see where we end up at. Teacher gave me a strange drug. I have a headache. Did I get shorter? Wednesday. Body weight waned Hand coming from stomach. Okay, that is not normal. Last I checked, you know, nothing's supposed to come out of your stomach except maybe some vomit. I think you have to see the other side first, maybe. You saw it? Maybe. I would not remember. He something. Saturday. Number yummy. Number yummy indeed. Ah, well, here we are. Well, despite the messages from the book, the music makes it seem like it's all not bad, you know? Like it's all just fine. Fine and dandy. I'm sure nothing horrific will happen. Okay? So our boy here is getting a little quirked up. I don't think he liked us talking to him. Might be a little bit anxious, you know, understandably. I am a stranger, so... This guy looks just derpy. He just looks derpy. Huh. Cactus. Cannot touch the cactus. Unfortunate. Hey, this one's got glasses on. Maybe if I put my glasses on, something might happen. Let me see. Huh. They disappeared. Okay, that's kinda... that's kinda cool, though. Not gonna lie. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Why does everyone here... Okay, that's like 2 cactuses, and I know 2 isn't enough to say that everyone owns a cactus, but it kind of makes me think that everyone here might own a cactus in their, like, whatever this place is called. I forget what it's called. It's not a bench. It's a freaking porch. Yeah, a porch of some kind. Do you know about the effect wheel? The effect wheel? No, I don't believe I do. I know the effects, like, you know, like the menu option, but not a wheel of any kind. Is this crucial information? It's a feature you unlock from the desk. It's bound to shift. It's nice. Oh. Well, I don't know where to find that. Maybe I'll come across it someday. Let's see, shift? No. I pressed my shift button, so I certainly have not come across it just yet. I have been in this world before, just not in the apartments, I think. It's from the desk drawers? Oh. In daytime? I think I broke it. What do you say down there? In daytime, they set your favorite effect or combo if you enable it in daytime. Huh. Well, I don't know where drawers even is, so I'll have to be led there eventually. Let me see if I can do this puzzle again, because I think this might be a puzzle. I don't know what that does. The computer table? Oh, we are now somewhere different. Don't know if I should interact with either of these. Might do so anyways, maybe. Now we're in a different apartment place now. Okay, they do nothing useful. I'm right here, so maybe in theory I can just go right there. Oh, okay. I didn't end up here. So how do you end up there? Blue, light blue, let's see. Oh, okay, I see. You go through... I guess you have to do the puzzle correctly in order to gain access to the colored people. That sounds wrong. The colorful people, there we go. Corrected it. There goes that woman. Oh, where the hell are we now? Okay. Good thing I can go back pretty easily. That was the typical route here? Oh, I see. Yeah, because I was at the snow maze before. I don't think I ever got here though, through there. I think I went somewhere else from that snow place. Okay, let's see how we're supposed to do this. But why does it break once you hit that? That's what confuses me a little bit. Let me think on this little puzzle for a little bit. Maybe I have an effect that can help. I doubt it, but... see if I can cut this down. No, I cannot. Dang it. This is a little odd. Alright, let me look at the map again. Let's see. So it's clear that I gotta do the puzzle there to get the people that are like right here. Right, these people show up. When you go through the door, is that even the same color? Let me make sure it is. Looks like it. Maybe there's probably just some conditions I haven't met. That would be the thing that makes sense. That I've just not met the proper conditions, and therefore I can't meet those people. That's fine. I think you're meant to trial and error it. Brute force, or, you know, look it up. Okay, well, I'm good at brute forcing things, that's for sure. Nothing's worked so far, and I don't think there's anything much you can do with them. Okay, what happens if we get off from here? We'll forget about that little puzzle for the time being, and just try to figure out where to go from here. Just go somewhere else. Let's not get too wound up about one little puzzle. Okay, going through there leads to here. Goes there. Red door goes where? Leads to the docks. Okay. I think that one leads there. Right. This takes us here. And from here we go to Narnia, I guess. We came from right there, I think. Yeah. Right here. From this little spot right here. So we are now right here. We just gotta keep going. And then we will eventually find some other places to go. Cool, cool. That's alright. Weird little noise, but okay. I do not speak whatever that language is. Alright, now that we're here, let's see. Weird. This little thing isn't on the map, So I'm wondering where it'll lead us if I go through it. Probably maybe just another hub place, maybe. And I could probably return. Huh. I think that map is out of date. Probably. We got... look at our options. We got... fencing, blank, A, eyeball, or toilet. What a great descriptor of locations. Crossing forest, rooftop. Who's just this guy? Why is he just a random guy chilling here? Kinda wanna go talk to him. I'm gonna go get him. Wherever he is. I don't think this is where the bear man is, but okay. Pretty cool, pretty... oh, I keep pulling up the wrong thing. There we go. It's pretty chill here though, not gonna lie. Take a cool little picture. If I can just center it. The number stations are used a lot in the OST. Is that the name of the OST? Number stations? Because I feel like I've heard it before, definitely. No, that's the door where the guy is. I misread the map. No clandestine spy stuff? Oh, you mean like... okay. Sorry, you know how dumb I am. We have reached peak gameplay right here, ladies and gents. Peak motherfucking gameplay. The shortwave radio broadcasts? Yes. Soup! We got some goddamn ramen. Oh, and this area is a little spooky. A little bit spooky. Don't know if anything in here is interactable. I don't believe it is because I can't seem to touch anything. I'm gonna take another little picture. This is so goofy. It's so dumb, but I love it. I just love this random shit. So random little things like this makes me makes this game worth playing. Alright, let's get back on our bike. Can we go through these holes? No, we cannot. Oh, that's here. Right. This place. This very odd little location. If I remember correctly, we can't really touch her. Let us collect a bunch of stuff, which we don't have, so I guess we'll just go back. This is another big hub? Yeah. I've been here before. I definitely remember this place. I explored the whole thing and was trying to figure out how all of this, is meant to work. I think mainly this is telling you stuff you need to collect. Not really sure though. Skins, yeah. Like, I think it's like you need to interact with them, and then this place will recognize that you have interacted with them, and you can, I don't know. Don't know if you can do anything or not, but who knows. Okay, I was gonna ask if I had been here before, and clearly that badge suggests not. Alright. Come from here. You can go to Tarnished Chocolate World, which there's that little, I don't think that goes anywhere. Or a little bathroom thing. Of which, I gotta go. A little break. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. You can give yourself time to, take this little time. Get yourself a snack or something. Yourself hydrated. We'll be right back. I've come back very quickly, like I said I would. Now, how the hell we around here? If there's anything to even go to. I'm honestly just gonna go back. Let's try this thing. Just keep teleporting around until I find something interesting enough to stick around. Glacial Geyser Grounds. I think maybe I've been there. I'm like 50-50 on that one. I'll go check it out. Why not? Oh yeah, this place. I think I needed to chainsaw something here. I don't remember exactly what. I think it was a wall. Maybe. Or was that somewhere else? No, I think it was here. Maybe? I don't know what that little thing is, but it's something that might be worth looking into. Alright. I think I got a rough lay of the land. As good as I can get, at least, so I'll be looking at the map like 7 different times anyways. It's in my nature. It's like a little ball on the ground. You can see it right there. Don't know if I can do anything to interact with it. Probably not. I mean, I'm sure there's something, but I just don't know what. Out of all the items I have, maybe chainsawing it would not be that bad of an idea. But at the same time, maybe it would be a bad idea. Let's try it out anyways. Nope. Alright, where can we go from here? Where's the fish guy? Here's the fish guy. Oh yeah, we're now here with the fish people. We love fish. That's why we got one on top of my head. Wouldn't be here if we didn't like fish. Now, if this person would get out of my way, that would be lovely. Actually, let me see. Okay, we can't cross. There might not be much here just yet. That isn't an unusual sight for these kinds of places. Okay, this is where we should be. Yeah, we went upwards and landed right here next to the shoal. The shoal caverns, which we cannot enter just yet because it's under construction, so that'll take some time to get going, I suppose. And let's see, where can we go for the time being? Menu theme appears after you fish them in Polar Bear's Pond. Never been to Polar Bear's Pond, so I definitely cannot get that menu theme. Right, okay, it's right there. I'm assuming we are likely going to need a fishing rod, and I do not have one, so sad. Oh well. Let's see where else we can venture to. I guess Candlelit Factory is really the only place from here. There is that snow person down there. Pay them a visit real quick. You got some water and took a shot of whiskey? That is a mixture. I guess as long as you're keeping hydrated, it's no problem. I don't think we can go in here. What made you want to take a shot of whiskey anyways? Rough night? Or I guess a rough day in general? Let's see, let's go up here. You're just bored? You know what? Understandable. Understandable behavior. What? Hold on. Wanted to go live and wanted to want some talking loop. Oh, I see. Ain't no problem with that, I suppose. Okay, so the guy that's supposed to be here is not here. Unfortunate. We keep ending up in places where, you know, there's things to be had, and then, you know, we go there and they're not there. So, unfortunate. I guess we can just go back to the glaciers person. Alright, where to go from here? Pen Passage, I suppose, is our only hope. Look at these little guys. Alright, let's see where this takes us. Here, wherever here is, and there's no map for here. So I assume it's a one-way road, really. One path, can't get lost. At least in theory. This isn't all of it. That's all that. That spooky lady. I'm assuming that's a lady. I'm not too sure if that's a lady, but they're there. They're kinda just moving. Good on them. What about this guy down here? What is he doing? Oh, great. Thank you for taking me to somewhere that leads nowhere. Nope, cannot go over there. Alrighty. Fine with me. Oh, I see. Focus. Map, they just lead you. One of them just tells you where to go, the other one doesn't. Blue Eyes World, Hill Brick Booth, Graffiti Passage, Blueberry Farm. I have to unlock those from the other side. Yeah, I won't be able to go into them because I have not unlocked them from the other side. Understandable. They're just doors. Why is that a creepy ass drawing just there? I suppose to Blue Eyes World. That's the most direct place we can go to. Right there. Shouldn't be too far. You mean Nikki Project? Why is there? I don't know. I like to ask them questions. Oh, my eye. It's my thing, you know? I just ask the dumbest questions in town. In the hopes for answers that shall never arrive. Flower Pot Outlands. I've already been to Archery Cavalry World. It's not cool. Restore the Character World if text events are enabled. There's a little bench right there. This is where we are. So I guess we'll either go to the Nexus, needs glasses, which we have. We do have glasses. We can use those to go to the Nexus. And there's the flower pot place, so... I guess we can flip a coin on it. If only I knew where my coin was. There it is. Alright. Heads for Nexus, tails for Flower Pop Place. We got heads, so we're going to the Nexus. That was pretty quick. I thought I would have to flip that thing like 5 times. Okay, I got lost already. Hold on. Let me head back here. Okay, go left, and then up. Huh. Alright, that's pretty neat. It's a cool way to head back here. I assume it'll be gone, or maybe it will stay there, but I just need to use the glasses whenever I want to go through there. Blue Eyes World. Okay. Should probably wake up and save. That seems to be the logical thing to do right now. Even though we haven't really gotten too far, haven't explored all that much this time around. Gotta download that save again. Gonna make sure I doubled it just in case. I'm gonna check my files. Yep. Okie dokie. Head back into bed. Become the Eeper for a little while. And then explore more. Rinse and repeat. Forgot if we can do anything in here. Alright, this is like the big house, as I like to call it. Just because it's what it looks like to me. It's just an extension of our place. Where are we? We're... I think I gotta go through the door first. Start off here, which is... where exactly? Right there. Nexus. Dream Wardrobe. Developer room. Amorphous maroon space. What does that even mean? Megalith Grove. I don't think I've visited Megalith Grove. Then there's this room, which is a little odd. This one right here, with the girl with the long hair. I've been there, but I got like no clue what exactly is supposed to be done in there. Seems to be just like another kind of puzzle. I mean, it shows you right here like our girl split in half, and it's like boom, boom, in between each razor thing. They look like razor blades to me, although they might be something completely different. I feel like it would kind of make sense if they were razor blades, because you know, the long hair and everything. Nope, wrong way. Oh, I did not expect that to happen. Maybe I should have, considering, you know, what I just explained to myself, basically, but, you know, it works out. It all works out well in the end. And then it goes away the moment you walk out. Alright, so this is like a only in this room kind of effect. Or I guess it's not an effect, but you know, temporary condition, whatever you want to call it. I know everything has officially a name, but I call everything an effect because it's easier for my brain to just log it in as that. A little share, you can just shell out, you know, after a long, strange dream. They call them masks because of the mask shop. Oh, mask shop, eh? I assume you cannot literally buy other masks in the mask shop. But it's maybe like a place to see what you have already collected? That kind of thing? Let's see where else on the map we can go. Where are we again? We're right here. This leads to there. Simple Street. You get shopping. Let me see. You get a shopping menu of masks. If you've seen the NPC, you get the mask in the menu. That dot you put before that last sentence you said makes me feel like you're judging me. You get the mask menu, the menu of masks from the NPC. Huh. Ethnic world. Oh, I just meant the sentence continued? Oh. Well, I took no offense, no worries. I just thought it was funny. Ethnic world. Isolated one way, 3.8% chance. with the chainsaw effect if entered Rainbow Ruins before. Now that's the caveat. Have I entered Rainbow Ruins before? I don't know, but I'm willing to spam chainsaw for like 500 times. I just gotta figure out how to get there. Just gotta go back. Okay, never mind. That's pretty easy. How did that map say I gotta get there? Huh. Let's see if I can go through there through the wardrobe. Probably not, but whatever. Yeah, this is a completely different place. I do wonder why it doesn't let you go in through here, even though it says it should be able to. Or maybe it's an outdated thing. Or maybe I just gotta spam the chainsaw on the door. I don't know. I'm gonna try that. If you've not seen Rainbow Ruins, you can't get in. That's the thing I don't know. I don't know if I've seen Rainbow Ruins before or not. I can assume no, but it's worth a shot. Okay, I'm gonna assume the answer is no. Alright, where else? I guess we could go to Butcher Hollow and we might go to somewhere new from there. You know, I've been to Butcher Hollow before. Don't really think it's a neat place to go. Portrait collection, mother's room, trophy room. We'll check all that stuff out. Alright, the trophy room. Oh yeah, I remember this. What happens if I just, you know, do a little tomfoolery? Just chainsaw her a little. Won't hurt, right? Well, seems like nothing's changed so far. My actions have no consequences. Yippee! Screams? Yeah. Or two. That is very true. The baby. The baby is dead. Interesting, interesting. Ah, man. Let's see. Press this. Okay. Check on something real quick. Twin Tails room. Bane Jack's room. But you can't enter either of those. I imagine... I know there's a Twin Tails, effect, right? Where you can get, like, Twin Tails. So I imagine you need that in order to enter the Twin Tails room. And the same thing goes for Bone Jack, I would imagine. That seems to be the logic here. And there's no portrait, which is odd. I've already been to the dressing room. Dressing room's odd, because there's, like, nothing there. phone would have been here if you had gone through the call. Well, if I had called from the place. You exit from there and end up here in those two rooms. Oh, I see, I see. It's one of those, you have to go in there from the other side if you want access kind of thing. I gotcha, I gotcha. Let's see, where else? This is blocked. Only accessible if Forest Pier has been visited from Cogmaze before. Simple Street might be cool with glasses. Simple Street? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Alright, let's see, how the hell do we get there? Let me see if I remember. Right there, okay. Huh. Now, is this street, as the name suggests, truly simple? Or is this the term they use for when they marketed something a certain way and then it's not what they said it was? I forgot the term. We ended up in the art room. God damn it. Can't go in there. Right, this one. If you go in and come out, you can see where you're going on the floor with glasses on. So I gotta go back there then. Test that little theory out. In Simple Street. Yeah, Simple Street. Let's just awaken. We can get back there pretty quickly. Pretty gosh darn quickaroony. If you have a child, you can go under the barrier up there. I don't think I have child, so I feel like I would know. I have boy, but almost went out the door like a dingus. Okay, I completely forgot how to go there. I was right here. I was gonna say, like, where the hell is this door? Ah, I see. So if you put on glasses, it gets all funky. If you take them off, it goes to normal. Cool, pretty neat. And it was a different thing this time from the last time as well. Last time it was like a bunch of portraits underneath. This time was just like a giant red, hellish just creature down there. It always goes to the same place no matter the... It always goes to, the art room? Oh. Do get a different one. This will take you to Magical Zone? This one right here? Magical Zone, huh? Oh, you mean like, okay, okay. What you mean? I think, anyways. Let's see what happens. Oh. Okay, okay. Like how there's just one place called Bro. Not get any more direct with it, huh? Set up a place called Cruelty World. You can't save us a fish. The damn fish is there. It's the name, but it's there. Donut World. The Donut World ones, maybe? Not too sure. I go there again. That guy. He's just hanging from the door frame. Oh, I guess I've not been here before. I thought I was. Oh well. I think I stand corrected. Yep. I guess technically from Theater World, or I guess the Theater World also lead to here. Alright, alright. I guess I'll go to Orange Badlands, nowhere else to go. Interesting. Immediately send us to somewhere else. This is pretty orange, so I assume this is the appropriately named Orange Badlands. Sunrise Road is right there. So we'd have to go around and up to reach Sunrise Road. Alright, that's doable. 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 I feel like doable is a word for something else that I don't know in some other language. I need to like speak more correctly these days. Oh, I see. These guys are gonna be in the way. What? I thought I could go through here. Oh, they all get scared once I pull out the chainsaw. Come here, buddy. Well, that was pretty... that was damn kind of pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's equip something. Actually, let me take out the map. I don't think I can exit the area, because this is where I am, right here. And in order to get out of here, well, there doesn't seem to be any way to get out of this little zone area. There's this thin part, but that's like wall. There doesn't seem to be any other hole. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. I'm just a fool. You can walk on those little cubes. Yeah. Because sometimes it looks like it's blocked, and then it's not because you can go behind the thing. Here we are, in lovely, lovely Sunshine Road. We are one, like, thing off from being able to access this vending machine. Morning Suburbs is right there, and the Apple Home. Don't know why Apple Home has like archery things set up around it, but I am not one to judge. I'm gonna keep going to Morning Suburbs. Apple Home sounds like a Apple product. Yeah, it really does. Don't know a product for what, though, to be fair. Like a product for... I guess, you know, iHome, right? Like, just an Apple product itself. You get a whole house, but it's all like... That would be the worst thing ever. You wanna know why? Because it'd just be this, like, bland white house. Just a white house. White everything. White interior, white exterior. I guess you can, like, call people anywhere in the house, in theory. You can imagine yourself in the shower, and you're just like, Siri, fucking call Jose. My dad, bought little Siri pods. Oh, he bought little Siri pods. Because he's a Mac guy. Ah. I see. Well, as long as he finds it useful, I suppose. I am not very understanding of why people buy Apple products, considering how expensive they are. They're just way too expensive. And I imagine the, well, I just don't know. Is it really worth it, spending like a ton of money on Apple products? I feel like everything they have could be cheaper. They just decide to sell it for like quadruple what anybody else would sell it for. The phones are nice, I suppose so. That's true. That is true. They are nice, but still. It's like, what are you paying for? Essentially a camera? Where the heck are we? I guess it's a school. The competition isn't holding up? What do you consider to be competition, though? Like, most people are just gonna buy a phone because it's a phone, you know? If it has access to the internet, lets you watch YouTube, and you can make phone calls on it, that's what most people care about. So I really don't know how Apple is pulling through. Outside of, like, having a better camera than everybody else. We are in a school. Banana. Spin! Oh yeah, they're marketing their AI stuff. Have you heard about how McDonald's has like a AI art of like something in their restaurants now? Or like in some restaurant. It's you know, it's a little depressing. I dislike it very much. Cushions. Banana. Hold on, I want to see if I can go vertical. Yes, you can. Alright, where to? What is this thing? Let me look at the map. Okay, this is where we are, so we can go into the classrooms over here. And then... Frankly, you're more sick of people whining about AI than you are AI anything. I could see that. I suppose AI art is okay if you need like a million variations on a theme or product. I don't know. I always look at that kind of stuff as just like companies just scheming on how to not, you know, give money to people. That's the way I look at it. I'm like, damn, they're gonna be using this shit. Cause why wouldn't they? My question is how the AI, like the people that make the AIs, like how much money they make off of it, because like from what I've heard, they're not doing too well right now. They're kind of sinking because they spent so much money in it and like barely came out with anything outside of like I guess certain very specific usage. And by the way, hello Kabi, how have you been doing? Well, instead of making like 30 art or 200 AR images, that was a sentence. Now let me look at this map. Sorry, it's alright, it's alright. It has a purpose, but now people get triggered the moment they hear AI, even in the context in programming or whatever shit that has been used in for ages. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you try to AIify everything else. Action meet consequence, you know? This is a classroom. Yeah, just a classroom. There's a little couple of books down here. Don't know if I can interact with that. I cannot. Oh, this one's trippy. purple desk. There's a purple desk. I'm surprised. Oh, you can interact with it. Okay. You spammed the button there a couple times, and this worked out. I was about to leave again. Okay. Stick figure. Oh, there are men in the room. I did not notice that until like the last second. What is it with this like happy ass music and this like in this context? Does not fit very well. Let me make sure stream is still running fine and smooth. It is. Okie dokie. Got a little spooked there that it wasn't. Still gonna check on this side. Alright. Back to game. Is there anywhere else to go around here? I guess we can... Wait, how the hell do you end up there? Oh, I see. I did not see that little side area. Can't interact with that apparently. Alright, let's see if we can get around here. Should be able to. There we go. Cool room. That's right here. Kinda. It's a little different, I think. There's a door that wasn't in the map, which is intriguing. Puzzle time. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Music and everything has changed up a little. Don't know whether to take this as like us being in the right direction or the wrong one. Balloon. I guess this leads there. Let's see. The somber office. Look at that face. Smug. I guess you can't see it because my whole ass body's in the way. If I see another shoal, I'm gonna... You're gonna what, huh? There's no shoals here. Unless this is a shoal. I don't know what a shoal even is. I think that's his... Actually, is this the right direction even? Where are we? We're right there, so we gotta go straight perpendicular. There we go. This area and place like it from fan games and the original? Oh, okay, okay. I'm guessing there are lots of shoals. People like shoals. People like the water. Watery shoal. Another school setting? We got some desks here. I assume nothing interactable. We got a share here though. That's pretty cool. We love shares. This might be a music room. Nope, this is like a break room. And there's supposed to be something here. So I guess in the future, we may have to check this area out. Just to see if anything's changed. Ah. Individuals, you know, hanging around. Very cool. And there's no area to escape, or I guess get out from here, so I guess we'll go interact with the bed when we go back up. Okay, we cannot even interact with the bed. Is there any place to even go from here? No, so we'll have to go back to the musical note maze and attempt to maze our way into another location. You promised you would stream today, so you'll play some Comfort Yumatuki? Go ahead. You have to keep your peoples entertained. Gotta see what happens if I click all the white rabbits. See where I end up. A lot of people are streaming this category now. Yeah, around this time there seems to be a lot of folks. Seems to be the trend, I guess. Not too sure how many people are though, like numbers wise. Give me a solid number. Okay, I can't even interact with them. There we go. It sends me here, so let's go through this door. And let's see where we end up. Okay. We've been here before, but that was a long time ago. I feel like that was a very roundabout way to end up here. I feel as though there's probably more direct manners of reaching this little hub zone. Definitely ways that are more efficient. What the heck is this? Okay. Let's see, where do we go? Spinning happy fire. Smiling very colorful thing that might give somebody an aneurysm. Funny door. Snow globe. Double door. We've been to this area before, wherever this thing leads to. This other thing I think I have also been to. I don't know if this is like a vending machine or something. Let's go through here. This place seems chill, maybe. I like the color of the door. It would suggest peaceful stuff. And look at us. It is indeed peaceful stuff. Very, very swell. Garend! Look at this big ass bubble in the sky. Oh, 2000s. Windows. I don't even know what Windows was out back then. I forget. Windows 98, most likely. I don't know. We are right here. Very distinguishable landmark. That's good. That's good. What is this? Calcarian? I cannot read. Calcarina Sea. The Nexus. Right, that's where we were. Magic Nexus and Frigid Meadow. I want to go to the sea. Let's see what's in the sea. Oh. It's just a bunch of star-shaped sand. Huh. Star-shaped sand. And we're just gonna have to traverse our way to... Well, we came from... No, that's a different place. Tranquil Park. Night Vision. I don't know if that's a place or if that's like an item. I assume it's an item, not a place. We can, if we are willing, go to the snowfield. That's only in winter. Should be open. Robotic Institution. Fallen Star Craters. Says there's a little lock on it, which... I don't know if that means I gotta enter it from another place, from like wherever that Fallen Star Craters is in order to have it unlocked? I assume that's the case. Oh, goddamn. Ow. Let me get these wires out of the way. They're like getting in between my legs, and I don't want to accidentally like kick him to the ground or like pull them. That's the worst part, when you accidentally pull your wires all over the place. Ow. Let me look at something real quick. Just want to check on a buddy of mine to see if he's still streaming. Nah. I'm just gonna just lurk in his chat for a little while, just to make sure I can rack up channel points from his thing. What was I doing? Alright, trying to decide where the hell I'm supposed to be headed. Is that a penguin or like a dolphin? I think that's a dolphin. I guess we'll try to see what this night vision stuff is. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Does the map change as well? Or... no, does not seem like it. This is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. Can't really make sense of where I'm supposed to go, though. Not in this, with this night vision thing on. It's very nice, but still very difficult to make my way through. I'm probably like lost down here in some obscure section of this map. Can't go wherever those like pink stars are because they block my way. Kinda feels like this goes in circles. I'm not too sure though. That might be just my perception. Let's see if I can find that switch. Oh well, we found a vending machine. We still do not have the cash for it. We are missing 1 coin. 1 coin, and we can then gain access to the vending machines once more. Let me see where there's a vending machine on the map. Maybe that'll help me out. Okay, I do not see a vending machine anywhere on the map. Mayhaps not my greatest moment right now, having to figure all this out. That world, what world is it? Friggin' star something. No, something sea, sorry. We are in the Calcarina Sea. And I turned on the night vision thing, and now I'm kinda lost. Kinda just stuck here. Forever wondering. I'm determined to find a way out, so I am not gonna wake up. I won't wake up. I won't wake up. I just gotta find the light switch again. These freaking little stars keep blocking my way. One would think it was right there. It's not. Is it this right here? No. Okay, I may have to wake up again. Been stuck here for like at least 10 minutes at this point. Ah, well. I just don't know how to make it to that, like, magic nexus place. And that place, you know, would be neat to go to. Let me save. Or at least, we've been there, but, like, it'd be neat to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get there in, like, a shortcut type of way. Oh, damn. No time to, another... Actually, no, because I gotta take a break. I gotta take my 5-hour break, and then we'll go in for a couple more hours. Don't know what time I'll specifically stop. Let me just... Did I download it? I didn't even check if I downloaded the... That is not what I wanted to click. Damn, I keep misclicking stuff. Yep, okay. Let me just erase a couple of things here. That, leave other ones, and exit out of this. After that, just go back to the chatting room. Magic Nexus is a new Verdant Nexus, I guess. Maybe it is. I wouldn't know. I would not know. Folks know a lot more about. I literally get on like once a week. Most of the time, I forget half the shit I learned, which is kind of funny, but you know, it's a struggle. what I get for making this a week thing. Instead of like a more consistent thing. Let me exit out of. Okay. Guess I'll technically switch this to just chatting for now. And now let it be known that it is my break time in the title. So that I can actually go freaking eat food and not starve. And then continue streaming for like 4 more hours. Or until whenever my allotted time comes around. I forgot how long time works. Things are slower than I thought they'd be. Maybe that's just because it's the first day. I'm sure the other days will go quicker. Because tomorrow... what games do I play tomorrow? I think tomorrow I play the games I actually downloaded. Where's my damn schedule? There it is. You ding dong. Get over here. Right. Luna said we start that tomorrow, so that'll be fun. And then, what was I gonna do after this? After I take my little break, what game was I gonna play? I guess some Risk of Rain will be fine after this. So yeah, gonna take a little food break, actually like a whole hour. So this next hour is just gonna bounce for a little bit, come back, yap while I eat, and then bounce back away for the rest of the break, and then we'll get back to gaming. I promise, I promise. I have returned with food in hand, for I need to fucking eat. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I'm like parchment paper, you know? Take that as you will. I don't necessarily know what I mean, so I don't expect you to know what I mean. If I don't know what I mean. I kinda don't got any conversation topics, to be fair, right now. I just wanna eat. Wanna consume. And I will. Because it is my way, or the highway. And I don't wanna go on the highway. Highways don't seem like fun places to walk on. Unless it's like the middle of the night and there's nobody there. In which case, I would suggest walking on the highway. But even then, it's not a, you know... I don't think it's even... Is it even... I guess it's technically not illegal, but not advisable. Actually, I don't know if it's illegal or not. That might be a state thing. Depends on where you are. whether it's illegal or not. Sorry, I just like hit my spoon against the damn bowl. And I forget that this thing... I don't know why it picks up the sound so well. So, what are we doing here, lads? What are we doing here? What are we to do? I feel like I mismathed something out. Because I had the 3 first hours, right? 3, then we did 3 more. That's 6. This is gonna be the 5th hour. That means I need to spend what? A couple more? Oh yeah! I'm still streaming. This is just gonna be... I still got like... Hold on, I'm trying to do the math right now. I think I'm on like hour 6. Right? Yeah, hour 6. Right now. I still got like 6 more to go. Or maybe if I give up, I'll do like 4. Quite a long stream today. How go it? It went alright. Didn't discover all that much in Tuki too much. I'm just eating food right now. Then I gotta, you know, shower, so... But yeah, so far, not too much has happened. I thought I would discover more in Yumatuki. I didn't. I'm not gonna say much because I know you don't want spoilers. But just didn't discover all that much. I think like 3 new places, I think. Whereas compared to like the last 2 times, I discovered like a bunch more places in like 3 hours. No new effects either. Did find a new mask. At least you found some stuff. You're bound to find stuff. Trust me, you're bound to find it. The only thing that is a bit of a danger is just going in loops, basically. And, you know, to be fair, I do get help from some of my viewers who do come around specifically for Yumituki. That's right, you should be sleeping. What are you doing here, Justin, eh? You have a good night, you know? Glad you came up. I'm still, you know, thank you for checking up on me. Just clicking here, even if it's for a little while. See ya. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe not. Whenever you're available. Bye-bye. I don't know if I'm gonna have like another meal a couple of hours from now. Probably will. Don't know what though. I guess a hot dog. That'll have to suffice. It's either that or ramen. And ramen takes a while. I mean, I guess technically I'm waiting a while either way. Because if I'm making hot dogs, then that means I gotta wait for the water to boil. And if I'm making noodles, then that also means I'm waiting for the water to boil. So either way, I'm waiting for water to boil. My one trouble when it comes to this whole long streaming thing is that I'm hoping that I fall asleep rather easily and not just struggle for like an extra couple hours and then get a little bit of sleep, because if I only get a little bit of sleep every night, then this is gonna suck. But making the assumption that I will fall asleep relatively quick, then we should be alright. Bandwidth has been pretty good too today, so no issues there. Hopefully it remains so, without issues. I need to put my coin away. I need to put it in its proper place. Kinda left it in front of me. I know I would be looking for that thing forever if I didn't put it back in the little, on my little desk thing that I have right next to me. And got myself more tea, of course. Black tea this time, instead of green. And I should probably also get myself some, like, water. If I can manage to shut this damn thing down, and, like, within this hour, I'll get myself some, like, water, and just, you know, warm that up. Because, yeah, I'm not drinking cold-ass water during this time. Nuh-uh. In the daytime, in the, like, a morning time, sure, that's one thing. But at night, man, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Well, I finished up my food rather quickly. Tea is still like way too hot. Yeah, it's way too hot still. So that sucks. I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to just conversate until it is drinkable, and then I dip out for another 20-30 minutes, I guess, that time. I'll place the fish up on front. Tell you guys to watch it for me. Watch El Pescado for me. Don't let him get lost. He gets a little dizzy spinning all the time like that. So, you know, just make sure he stays here. The next time I just dip. If he's not here, there's gonna be problems. Okay, let me check. Who's usually streaming right now? Especially during Christmas vacay? A couple of people might be streaming. I'm not sure if the usuals that I watch will be on tonight. I'm just gonna check real quick. I do have my thing off, right? Yeah, desktop audio is off. Let me switch accounts real quick. No, one of the folks I watch is doing a Christmas charity. That's nice of him. Yeah, it makes sense. They got a pretty good, you know, what you call it, community. So it makes sense that they do a Christmas charity type of thing. That's nice. Another person I watch is playing some old game. What's it called? Call of Cthulhu, Prisoner of Ice. I know they've played a couple of other Call of Cthulhu games. Don't remember which ones though. They're not my thing. They're point and click kind of is it adventure games, or I don't think they're adventure games. I think they're more so mystery puzzle type of games. I guess they're technically still referred to as click adventure, you know, games, whatever the hell. I feel like there's a couple of things stuck in my teeth. Don't know why. Apparently, Scratchbag, my buddy, my mutual, has cut his finger. Apparently, he was trying to make himself a sandwich, and he couldn't do that without cutting his finger. Poor guy. He had to watch himself. He's a delicate man with delicate fingers. I told him not to die. Oh god, what is this? That's not a video I thought would be here, but sure. Let's see what else is on my damn thing here. Something regarding jobs. Kind of sad. I think it's just something about people getting replaced by those kiosk things. Kiosk? Is that how they're referred to? Not too sure. And nothing much, really. Nothing much else about here. Oh well. Guess I won't really watch anything right now. Thought about it. Not gonna do it, because I can't find anything interesting to watch. Poor me, I guess. Poor me. Is my tea cold yet? I think it's cooled down enough by now. Nope. It's still too hot. Damn. I should probably wash my bowl. I'll do that later. When I dip out after drinking this thing. What time is it right now, though? I still got time. I got a whole ass 30 minutes. A whole ass 30 minutes. Fish. Fish. What am I doing? What am I doing? Put him back. Let me put him back. Where's my mouse? There it is. There we go. All is as it should be. Was he like that, or was he a little smaller? I can't remember. Oh well, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Can't care. Won't care. Should probably prep my other game. What are they talking about in the goddamn Discord? They're just goofing about in there. Scratch! You're here! Stop complaining about my Discord friend. All I said was I told the people, aka nobody except me and whoever watches I guess the VOD, that you cut yourself because you're a fool and you have delicate little fingers. You delicate little man. You are? And you do? Oh. Well then. Here you have it, folks. Confirmation from the man himself. It was a struggle? What exactly even happened? Like, how do you... First of all, you're making a sandwich. What do you need a knife for? That's my first question. You're making a sandwich. There is no need for a knife. Unless you're like trying to cut it so that it's like a little triangle. You want to cut the bread? Don't tell me you cut the crust off. If you're telling me you're the type to cut the crust off, I'm gonna I'm gonna go to wherever you are and I'm gonna kick your ass. No? Then explain thyself. It's just cutting slices? That doesn't explain anything. Savod would have you hung. For such lack of explanation. At least I think they would, I'm not sure. You cut the bread with a knife, okay. But wait, are you talking about do you have a, like, pre-sliced loaf? Or is it, like, a loaf that is not sliced? In which case, you should be using a bread knife. Not a goddamn knife. It wasn't? Okay, then that explains it. That's all you had to say. I am not getting a bread knife. My boy, you would not cut yourself with a bread knife. Sure, it's still kinda sharp. It's not dull. It is literally made to cut bread. It is serrated so that you go, you know? And not like die. It sucks. You suck. You suck. Have you thought about that? I like my sharp knife, kitchen knife, it goes like... I don't care if it goes... You need to not cut yourself. That's what you need. It's either that or you're gonna need to buy those gloves that prevent you from getting cut. It's one or the other. It's okay, Dad. Don't you dad me. Medieval armor. Just some steel gauntlets for the boyo. That's one pill down. 2 more to go. Oh, that one went in sideways. I'm gonna be playing Risk of Rain, by the way, after my break is over, so just saying. Risco Raino. Risco Rain. I'm still ass at that game. How do you... Okay, I gotta ask. The Huntress, what the hell is up with her? Like, why is she so bad? And I don't mean in like the sexy way, I mean in like the gameplay way. She is not a good character. The only good move she has is the goddamn arrow falling thing. She's good? What do you mean? Her range is like ass. You can't hit nothing unless it's like 3 feet away from you. You're agile? She's your favorite? I don't understand how. Get the alt skills also? They're better? Now I'll try it out. I'll try to play as her this time around, if I remember to play as her this time around. What time is it? Oh, damn. I gotta, like, actually hurry up drinking this. I join you and show you how it's done, but haha, can't with one hand? Yeah, because you're a dummy. You're a goofball, an idiot, a guy. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. I had nothing. I ran out of ammunition. How was your stream, by the way? I didn't ask, because I couldn't... I forgot to, like, lurk, like I usually do. Couldn't really lurk, because I was playing the game, but still. It was fun? What did you play today? I think you played Risk of Rain, no? Kinda show? And Balatro. I see, I see. I am here. Try to sound like All Might, but I can't, because I'm not manly sounding. That's good though. That's good. You out here grinding. I still gotta try and get the other like skill things for the other characters. Well, for all of the characters actually on Risk of Rain. And goddamn, is it hard to do. It's hard enough to like live, let alone like accomplish whatever tasks I have to accomplish. Is Noob being a dingus like always? Let me see. Yep, he's being a dingus. I saw what he posted on the Discord of yours. He's always mucking about. Doing his thing. The youngling. I always gulp loud as hell. I don't know why. My friend complained to this about me. He was like, why are you always like gulping as if you had the microphone right next to your neck? And it's like, because I kind of do. I kind of do have the microphone right next to my neck. That's why it always sounds like I'm like right there, drinking stuff straight from the mic. Gulp, boy, gulp. Like, listen. Like, you can hear that shit. That shit's like audible. I'll be swallowing. Be gulping, swallowing, shugging. And you can't stop me. That one was a weak ass gulp, I'm not gonna lie. That last one, weak ass. Kinda wanna eat like, god damn, I kinda want some chocolate. But it's not my chocolate. There's chocolate in the fridge, but it's not mine. And I really want it. But I can't have it, because it's not mine. I should get a fruit. I haven't eaten my my daily small baby orange. I should get that. I'm gonna dip for the next 20 minutes, and I shall return in the next 20 minutes. So, yeah. Watch El Pescado. Make sure he doesn't evade the authorities if they come around. And I'll be back. I will be back in 20. Hello! Fish is still where the fish ought to be? Good! Nice! You guys succeeded. You guys kept them contained from the masses. This man is a lot more dangerous than he looks. Trust me. He's done quite some dastardly things in my day. Quite some dastardly things. Let's put him back here, where he belongs. In the corner. Lovely little lad, but quite devious in his nature. I suppose I can't blame him, though. And sorry that that took longer than it was supposed to. The moment I was, finished washing my bowl, my things, my dishes and whatnot, I go to the bathroom and somebody's in there for like 5 minutes, and so that's 5 minutes thrown out the damn window. It was quite frustrating, but at least I got back in roughly the allotted amount of time I gave myself. I'm like 2 minutes late, technically, but that's fine. Absolutely fine. Now, if I can just get this game up and running, we should all be good. I also gotta make sure I remember to change things, change the stream title and whatnot. Let's see, make sure it runs. There we go. Get going, game, get going. I have to turn off my light. Gotta go do that too. Let me change the title first. And the category as well. Yeah, okay, that's a... We're finally having like a bandwidth problem, for once, kinda, sorta. It's alright. It's not the biggest deal. There we go. Now let me just adjust everything. Screen, go here. That's not the proper thing to pull up, but that's fine. There we go. And the volume. I forgot about the volume. I always forget about the volume. Every time, every time. Bam. All is good. Now we're gonna be doing this for like 3 hours. Oh, there goes my mic is dying. Apologies. It does that sometimes of its own volition. Now, let's see. I did say I was gonna play the Huntress or whatever her name was to see if, you know, I could actually get good with her because goddamn, is she just a hard character to use when you have to be so close to everything. I might try to get some of the other abilities if I can. Let me see the loadouts. How do I get all the other stuff is my question. Piercing Wind as a Huntress, blah blah blah. Okay, requires... Yeah, Piercing Wind. So how do you Piercing Wind? One shot, one kill. I'm guessing that's just something I have to pull off. Somehow. I have no clue how. I don't think I've even... Yeah, I haven't unlocked any of the other loadout stuff for the other characters that I'm like way better with, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that with this character who I barely am good at using. So it's gonna be pain. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Make sure we're on the right difficulty. Come on, get out of there. She's not even a one-shot kill on the wisps. That teleportation move is about the only thing that's good about her. Okay, the teleporter is right in front of us, somewhere, right there. There's a couple of turrets around here that might be worth getting, because they'll help us, you know, shoot shit. What do we want to get? Speed or damage? I kind of need the damage, but... give me the speed. Okay, we got a big guy right there. Passed a little cash I needed. My bad, my bad. There we go. That boomerang thing is pretty okay. Everything else, not so good. Except for like the special thing. I don't know what you call it. I need to go up there. Come on, there's gotta be some other stuff around here. Okay, we'll go back down and then just get the turrets, and yeah. I don't think we can really do much more. I did turn on the volume, right? I'm just gonna double check, just in case. Yes, I did. Okay. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping, I swear. And my damn thing, I'm pretty sure the bandwidth is now beginning to perish. No good. Bug Queen, we can take care of her rather easily. You can keep running around with her, which I guess is alright. There goes one of my turrets, already dead. Running and shooting is a pretty big deal. Some characters are not able to do that very well. This one is one of the few, so I guess that's an advantage. We have the Beetle Guard right here. Come on, give me that. There we go. Alright, we can now get the hell out of here. Maybe this character isn't as bad as I was saying. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take what I said back and say she is okay. She's quite okay. But yes, that. Okay, nothing more. Yep, I didn't even mean to hit that. Nope, went over. Throw that. Didn't even need to do that. Let's see, what's around here? Just another box to get. I want to try and save up my money to see if there's any, let's see, what kind of statue is that? Is that the golden one? No, it's not. One of those right there. Or a big box. A bigger one is worth spending the money on. The teleporter's right there, so that's good. Guess I'll get that. Let's see, is there any caches around here? I don't think so. We'll keep moving around. Let's see if I can knock this into him. Nope. Okay, that did not work out the way I wanted it to. And we're back at the same place we were before. There is a thing literally right here, so that's fine and dandy. Fine and freaking dandy. Sometimes she aims at stuff I don't want her to aim at. That's part of what's pissing me off a little. We'll just buy all the boxes up and then go to the teleporter. Okay, that's all it's gonna give us. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything down there to get, so I'm not gonna spend my time traveling there. Get this open. I forgot about this right here. Oh, well, we're already getting hit with a freaking clay dune strider. Oh, now they're siphoning the health from everything. Let me kill all of these things, and that way this thing can't heal, which is a big problem. It can just literally heal at like a random time. It's just a thing it can do very casually. And there it goes, it's dead. Alright, where's the boxes? Let me just waste my money, because I don't have any reason to hold on to it. Okay, that's fine. Healing item. Not the worst thing you could get, let's be honest. They gave us like nothing. And both of those things, both tries, and now it wants me to give up like 90-something% of my health. Nah. Not happening. Not freaking happening. Look at that guy. Look at him. Okay, let's zoom around down here below, and then we can worry about above. Unless there's nothing to look for, in which case I'm just being a fool. Okay, these are... man, they're not worth buying right now. In my opinion, anyways. I think my ability to heal is gonna help me out with this character, who is not known for having a lot of health in the first place. Okay, there's the whole ass god thing right there. I don't know how that thing is so accurate with its shots, but it is. I don't like that. I really don't. I would prefer it not shoot me at all, but we can't have what we want in this world. Let me try and spot where the teleporter is. I don't think it's up there. Okay, I see it. It's right there. Not too far. Nothing around here. Something is spawning. Oh, there's an item right there. Could have missed that. Do I want to give this thing this equipment? I'm not sure. If I had that missile thing, I would definitely give it to the bot, but I do not. Okay, now I'm faster than I was before. Like I needed to be any faster. How have I been streaming for 7 hours? It's a lot easier than it looks, in my opinion. I don't know, I guess I just don't feel tired today. Okay, these guys are getting rowdy. My voice is gone after 3 hours? You need to keep hydrated, that's the issue, and I don't know if you, Scratch a Bag, are somebody that drinks a lot when they're streaming. I'll shave you? You can try. You can try. Give me that. And give me this. Oh, what's in here? Yep, give me that. Where's the robot? I want to find the robot. I forgot where I left the equipment robot. He was somewhere around here. Okay, you, sir, need to die. I don't like you being alive, so you will cease that. Why don't you want to give the equipment drone that? The healing thing? I just prefer to use it whenever I want, rather than the other way around. Why do you? I just said, okay, now I'm getting, you're confusing me, okay? You're confusing me. Where the hell was it? No, I can't remember. You misread as, always? I did not misread anything. You are purposefully trying to confuse me. Damn, I can't find this thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, so if it's literally right here... Here you go. Now let me get my thing. More speed. Like I am running like Sonic out here. Something died, I don't know what. Let's get out of here. Let's just get out of here before we start having more issues than we already have. Oh, get out! No, no, no! Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I don't know how to get out of this situation. My hopes and dreams? What about your hopes and dreams? You asked what died? Oh. That's not what I meant, but you know what? You keep being yourself, you silly goofball. Where the hell did he go? Oh, no. I just got yeeted by that damn thing. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I'm like suffering damages I don't need to suffer. Yeet on that thing? What is that even supposed to mean? Sheepdog, I'm gonna shave you. You're gonna get shaved yourself. You're gonna become bald, and you're never gonna be able to escape being bald. That's your worst nightmare, isn't it, as a Polish man, to become bald? You wish I was bald. You're just jealous of my luscious locks right here. Get me the hell out of here before I die. I don't think I'm gonna make it too far. The only thing that's keeping me alive is just pure luck. Okay, Mr. Norwood. What is Norwood? Huh? You wouldn't know? Exactly, I do not know. I'm confused. $200? Damn, this inflation crazy. Let me do one of these, and I didn't need to do that at all. Oh, no. Please keep the fucking lizard away from me. More soda. They keep giving me things for speed. Like, how much speed do I need? Default primary should be built for attack speed, I think. I suppose. I'm just scared this thing's gonna, like, try to set off a nuclear bomb. Ow. Another lizard man. Okay, okay. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Ooh, get me out of here. Get me out. There we go. Don't know why I ran right into her frickin' ball, but I did that. Okay, I need to get out of here and, like, find the teleporter so that I don't die. Because otherwise I'm never getting out of there. My beetle guard can handle it, probably. Oh, well, shit. Run away! I can practice the Joestar technique as many times as I like. Ow. They're gonna spawn like a million things. I cannot deal with this. There it is, okay. There's another cache over there, and I'm not gonna make it. I don't even know what I'm getting this money for. There's nothing to buy. Apparently all of my attacks explode now, so that's actually kinda cool. Still doesn't do as much damage as I would like it to do, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, as they say. And I just gotta skedaddle around like a little cockroach until I find more stuff. A key. Fantastic. That's what I always wanted. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, I know my beetle guard isn't with me, but I don't think I can stay around without suffering consequences. So we're just gonna start the teleporter without him. He should be fine. I'm gonna go back around because I thought there would be loot here and there isn't. No loot, no loot. Ah, there's two of them now. I said fighting one already wasn't bad enough. I can't even run away if it decides to go nuclear. Get out of there, get out of there, okay. Let me kill that one. That one is like close. There we go, one down. Okay. And dead. Give me that healing drone, just in case. I took that shot right to the face. Let's see what's in this one. Okay, let me go give that to the other drone. I don't know what happened to my original equipment drone. I think he just fucking died. Okay, is there anything else trying to kill me right now, or am I good to go? I guess I'm fine to go. Grand. Grandiose. Very good. Very nice. Very pleasant. Seriously, where did my original guy go? How did he die? He wasn't supposed to do that. No wonder I didn't have my, like, little special thing anymore. Like, I wasn't dealing big boy damage. When he died, I don't know, because there was only the jellyfish to, like, kill stuff. Or maybe he died during the jellyfish fight, actually. That would be quite sad. Okay, we gotta fight the giant damn serpent. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's just trying to fight my boy. That's all he's trying to do right now. Okay, where's he going? Where's he going? Come back here. I think now he's just trying to fight my other drones. I guess I'll let them take care of it. I trust in their strength, I guess. I have no other choice. Okay, don't fall. Gonna run around this. Honestly, this isn't too bad. We can run around and just collect everything. Give me that. Is that dragon thing still not up dead? I'm honestly a little surprised. Oh, I think it just... Nope, it's still alive. Oh, there he comes. Here you go. Take that. Oh, I almost fell off the map. And I'm dead. Somehow, dead. Understandable, I guess. Because I always die in the most inopportune of times. Like when I finally get hit by something, after not getting hit by something for 500 years, I just get fucking schwacked by something that can finally kill me. Ah well. That is the way of the game. Maybe we'll become a speed demon once again, maybe we won't. We shall see. Forgot to get water, that's what I forgot to do. I'll do that later. Where's that guy going? Come here. If we can kill a bunch of stuff, and then just get money for it, then we're good to go. There's a drone right here. There's the teleporter right there. In the open. Cash. Good, good, good. We love caches. I don't know who's out here leaving money around, but thank you to whoever that person is. Let's see what's up here. Absolutely nothing. Well, there might be something. Yep, there's something right there. Okay, Scratch did say attack speed is important, so I'll take his advice and take this. Let's see, anything else around? Here's another cache. Lucky us. 2 big motherfuckers just teleported behind us. And the 3rd one on the way. Oh, goody. Alright, is there a thing I can buy from? Okay. A missile pod thing? Hell yeah. We love missiles in this fucking house. Takes care of literally everything. Run back to the statue and spend that money. Okay, he's not feeling like giving us anything. Understandable. I think I'll just leave him alone. Alright, let's take care of everything around us right now. Clear up the land from a bunch of tiny-ass enemies. Oh, okay, I was right outside the range of that. And enemy felled. I haven't checked up there, I believe, to see if there's any treasures to be had. Okay, now that I have the opportunity, let me see up here. I don't think so. I feel like I would have seen something if there was something. Which there clearly is not. Oh, there is this moon thing. Right, that back there. I forgot about that. I knew I saw something. You wish you could play this game right now? You had no idea there was new DLC? Yeah, I haven't gotten the DLC just yet. I only got this game like last week or the other week ago. It's pretty fun though. Welcome, by the way. Sadly, you woke up to your desktop in pieces around the house. Oh, Jesus. The hell happened for your desktop to be in pieces? Did it just explode? That seems kind of unlikely. Your dog was just feeling different. That is some dog. Bet you felt like taking him to the vet that day. The motherboard was bit in half. What did your dog, what did you do to your dog, bro? I feel like that was personal at that rate. Like, he dragged it off the table. I think you have like a hellhound in your household, good sir or madam. A hellhound. And around the house, Jesus Christ, God's above. With the headphone cable. Bro was either very bored or it's just like on a different type of time. It's a cane Curso. Just because I don't even know what that is, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Cane Corso. An Italian. Oh, one of those fellas. I see, I see. Huh. He's very hyper as a puppy. Well, maybe, you know, maybe stick around outside for a little longer. Might have to throw the ball for like a good hour or two before you bring it inside ever again. They grow to be very big, very heavy dogs. I can see that from the photos. They look kind of hefty. Looks like something you don't want to get, you know, just tossed at you. If someone could even toss a dog at you. Which I would find rather difficult. This was him going out of the crate to go outside. You were asleep. I don't know how you didn't hear your dog just fucking around, you know? But I'm very sorry for your loss. Hopefully you can train that out of your dog so that doesn't happen again. God damn. I would be like on the verge of euthanizing that dog if it were my dog. I'd be like, boy, you are crossing a line. Crossing a line. Nah, you wasn't a loss. You were able to get 1.5k from your parents. Your old one was 700 max. Upgrades, people? I suppose so. Let me grab up. Nope, I cannot spend the money. Well, sometimes I forget I have to kill things in order to have money. Oh, go. Gotta run away. Let's see, what else is around here? Don't need that. You should 100% skip the main game and go straight to the modded community. Well, I don't know how that works either. I'm kind of a boomer when it comes to technology. Although I probably should at some point dabble a little bit in the modding scene. See what's in there. Okay, teleporter's right there. I don't know why I'm looking around like I'm an idiot. Why can't I have enough money? How are you not dead? There you go. Damn, they are spawning a little too much for my liking. But I say that every game. And it never changes anything. Forgot I had that. Forgot I had the little missile thing. Let's go down here. Is there anything else worth buying? Let's see. Gonna go right for the teleporter now after... Oh, missile robot? Okay, guess I'm not going for the teleporter. Give me that, boy. And off we go. Where the hell is the damn... Okay, there it is. Teleporter, away. Let's see if we can kill this thing quickly enough before it just starts to freaking do the whole health stealing thing. Never mind, I guess I'm just gonna like get nuked while I'm frozen. Very well. I suppose that's just the fate I have set in stone. Quite unfortunate. Has happened. This is like the second time this has happened. I just get fucking frozen and then just destroyed. Well, that sucks, I guess. Fuck it, I guess. We'll just... We are ballin', and I will suffer. You know what's something I need to do? I need to learn how to separate audio so that I can do this kind of stuff. You guys can hear the game and then I can't. And so that I can like go off and like listen to some, I don't know, podcast or something while I'm playing this and you guys are watching. Don't know how to do that though. And I probably won't for a good while. Okay, there's a drone right there. To be bought, and he is bought. Good for me. Do I want to stick around for this? I don't know. Where the hell? There you are. There's a big guy. Gotta take care of him. Good dodge. Still haven't seen the teleporter. I imagine it's in the corner over here. Seems to be the case, because I see a couple of sparklies, maybe. Yep, right there. You see him? Teleporter is somewhere. Right there. Not gonna use it yet. I'm gonna wait around, get more stuff, and then use it so that I can, I don't know, persist. I know there's a bunch of enemies doing their thing, trailing behind me. And they are dealt with. Good, good, good. Alright, keep running away, keep shooting. That's literally all I have to do. Seems we're getting lucky with the drones, which, you know, on one hand good, on another hand, not exactly what I want to spend my money on, but if it's there, it's there. Not gonna complain too much about that. We do got a soda here. Oh, there's another cache right there. Snap that up. Good enough. I think we are due to leave now. I shall escape this land. Maybe after buying this guy. I like how I only got one healing drone and all my other drones are just freaking... just shooting drones. I hate dealing with this freaking rock guy. Oh, okay, yep, that's exactly why I hate him. Because he's just got a big fuck you laser, and I'd rather not deal with his lasers. Oh, the guillotine. I assume that's good, because it says instantly kill all elite versions of the freaking enemies when they're on low health, which seems like a good item. At least from the sounds of it, not too sure in practice. I will be needing more healing drones just so that they, you know, can keep each other alive while I'm away, I guess, because I am planning to outrun them. Purple thing, I need to go get that. Okay, what's flying around? Okay, portal is right there, right around the corner. All I gotta do is, oh, okay, how do I end up there? I think there's a little thing that pushes you. Yep. Little, I don't even know what to call that. Little, like, geyser type of thing. Just a little geyser. Make sure he dies. There is more items to be had. I know it, so let's sprint around. Maybe around this corner? Unfortunately, not so much. Okay. Mayhaps around another corner. Okay, maybe there isn't anything around here. This map seems to be a little bit more, barren. That's the word. Okay, our luck seems to not be too well this time around. When it comes to these statues, they do not want to give us anything. Oh, here's another drone I could potentially buy, if only I had noticed it before I decided to buy the other, that little box right there, and the damage-related upgrade, or thing, item? Yeah. There we go. Let me get this. Come on, come to life. And that's good. We like the glasses. I thought I had one pair already. Let's go around here, see if there's anything hidden. I doubt there... Oh, I guess my doubts were wrong. And what do we want? Speed? I do need more damage. And we already run pretty fast, so... not gonna worry about speed right now too much. No caches. There's another purple thing. Just a key. I hate these keys. Because you don't get to use him unless you're in that one level with the boxes, the crates. No, let me hide. Okay, maybe going behind him, not a great idea. My drones are doing quite alright on their own, despite the lack of healing drones. Let's see, what's this? Oh, okay. Health and regeneration. That's a decent thing. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Bison meat. Let us evade this situation. Maybe try to make a little risk here. Gave us absolutely nothing for that little 50% health giveaway. Oh, another pair of glasses, another boss thing. And both are equally good things. Like that double bullet thing is just does extra damage to bosses, which I like, but it's not overall useful. I feel like the glasses would be more useful, the lenses. I accidentally got the wrong thing. Alright, that's fine. We can still deal with this. We're not as speedy as our previous runs, but I don't think we need to be. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, that right there, when we get frozen, we're really not in a good position. Is there really no boxes? There's one right here. 200. I keep forgetting I don't have the feather to give me the double boost. Or the double jump, I should say. Oh my god, every time. Go away. my drones are not really helping me out right now. If my drones could, you know, shoot their guns that they have, that would be pleasant. Alright, where the hell is this gate? I mean teleporter, not a gate. I don't want to leave them alive, but they do too much damage to just face head on. So I'm gonna have to be very careful about how I decide to do this. Okay, I think I'm kind of lost a little. Ow. Drones, I need you to like unstuck yourselves right now. That would be great. Like, I know I went this way. Come over here. Come on. I know you guys can do it. You're all very capable. Oh, I've never seen one of those before. Stay away. This is one tough son of a gun. Okay, I need to find something to kind of grab up real quick in terms of cash. I mean, I have the cash for other items. Whether those items are around to be had is a whole other thing. Okay, teleporter is right here. Good to know. I might just have to start the fight right now. Okay. One of my drones got stuck over there, so I don't know which one that is. I hope it's not my healing one. Ow. Alright, just dodge and move around. And we're good to go. No problems. Usually that boss gives me a bit of an issue. None of my drones are dead, which is also good. I like my drones alive and healthy. Still don't know what that boy over there is doing, but as long as he's fine. Now, is there a shrine in which I can just sell my stuff, my money to? I don't think there is. Trying to look around a little bit before I go through this one. I swear I saw one. Maybe it was all the way over there, in which case I'll say forget it. We don't move around as fast as we did last time, but that's only because we really have three little speed things to move around with, which isn't all that much. Just 2 sodas and the goat leg, not that much. Okay, what the hell was that? Okay, seems like the earth itself is trying to kill us again. Alright. This map is gonna be rough with the earth the way it is. Let's stay around here, throw a fight. Not throw a fight, that means losing it on purpose. I meant giving a fight, like, you know, whatever. Fighting the good fight, the way I do, against creatures of a planet that is unknown to me. I almost missed that thing right there. Almost got hit with the goddamn earth fist right when I was about to collect the thing I just bought. How much money? 300, okay. 300 doubloons. That's doable, that's quite doable. Alright, we got some pretty good items on us that, you know, let us do quite some damage. Let's see if I don't fall off of this chain. I know finding the teleporter on this map is definitely not my greatest skill set. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yep, that's not good. I forgot I got the mushroom. I can run away far enough to, like, heal, but I don't know if I'm gonna heal quickly enough to, you know, survive. If I go up here, yeah, then I'm fine. All I gotta do is hide, but then that risks my drones getting injured. I don't want my drones injured. Okay, teleporter's right over there. Gotta remember that. Okay, that thing's almost dead. I think I'm gonna get the teleporter right now. You know, although I do want to try and look around for more loot, it is clearly not in my best interest to do so. Oh my god. There's like 3 different bosses in like this tiny ass little place. Alright. Dealt with relatively easily. Only for me to get the double jump now. Not sure if that's really worth it at this level or stage or whatever you want to call it, but it is what I got, so I'll work with it. What is this guy doing here? Dying. Dying is what he's doing. I guess right here? Nope, I missed him. What is that down there? I forgot I can't get the other stuff without having this teleporter done. Okay, now I'm gonna go and see what's in those other boxes. As soon as my teleporter thing... You know what? I'll live. Okay, that lets me dodge stuff, I'm pretty sure. No personal shield. Good enough. Another missile drone never hurts, so that's why I took that. Let's see what's in here. Another pair of glasses. They keep giving me keys. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these fucking keys. I do wish I was a little bit more speedier, but that doesn't, you know, it doesn't bother me that I'm not. I might actually go get myself something to drink right now, because I can feel my throat getting a little dry. Ooh, how long have I been streaming now? Almost 9 hours. That's fine. We'll make it to like 10. I think at 10 hours I'm good for today. So, break time, everyone. You know? You already know how this goes. I'll be gone, I'll say 15 minutes, the usual. Give yourselves a little time to get a snack, get yourselves hydrated, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys in the next 15. It appears I'm here earlier than expected. Good on me, eh? Okay, well, I was scrolling around through Twitch for a little bit, I'm not even gonna lie. I got my mandarin, which I forgot to get the last time around, so I got it this time around. Something to munch on. Just a little something. A little nibble, you know? I need to nibble on something. And my water, which I warmed up, right next to it. This way, and keep my throat nice and fucking wet. Lubricated. Lubricated, not lubricated. What the hell's wrong with me? Lubricated is a new word. I like the word, but it's a dumb word. Now, let's see what shenanigans we get ourselves into now. Oh my god, the fucking eyeballs. There's like 5 different things spawning in the air. Okay, the robot scares me. There's like another... Okay, I thought that was a boss. It was not. I'm gonna have to be very careful. My drones are gonna have to not die if they wanna live. Pretty self-explanatory. Okay, this guy can just go screw himself. He's literally not dying quick enough. And I have enough money to buy a bunch of stuff right now. So I could run away, but I feel like that's just waiting for the problem to get worse. Okay, there we go. He's dead now. So that lets me somewhat deal with other problems. Somewhat. Uh-oh. Almost fell off right there. More health is never a bad thing. Never a bad thing at all. Fuel cell. Nothing here. I forgot about the thing. Every time. My upstairs neighbors are causing quite some problems. Got another robot. Just have myself a little army of drones. Surprisingly, not a lot to be bought around here. Not a lot of items. Oh, there's one thing I missed. I didn't even know you could shoot those rocks, by the way. Our drones seem to be doing alright as well. Kinda forgot about them for a second. It's a little hard to focus on so many things at once. I always find it funny how those little mushroom guys are so tough. Oh. Okay, statue. Okay, statue. Two items I don't necessarily like. Okay, no need for that to happen. Got hit by a rock, almost got sent away to the frickin' away place. Why is there so many freaking... Okay, what is this, like, actual bullshit? They are gonna kill me. Or not. I guess I'm just... It was the freaking... Oh, the wisps again. Wisp... I cannot say the word. Wisp... Give me a second. Wisps. 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 Goddamn wisps are fucking shooting me like 500 times. Orange. I need a little slice. No wispsy guys. Little fellas. They be shooting me. I get lit on fire, and then they shoot me, and then I'm expected to like not die. Good thing I took care of them though. That should have been a pain in the ass. And they still are giving me these weak ass upgrades. Every time I've defeated a boss so far, not every time, but like a majority of those times, the upgrade I get for it is nothing. Now this next area is gonna be just as difficult as ever. The last time I went here, I got my ass kicked. I expect to get my ass kicked again. But let's hope I at least last, you know, until I make it to wherever the hell I was trying to make it in the first place. Because the last time I didn't even make it. And I still don't got all the insane speed boost I had before. Which, you know, kind of sucks, but whatever. I guess we'll just, like, I'm still speedy. I still go fast. I just don't know if I'll go fast enough to, like, dodge bullets and whatnot. We teleport. Teleportation is pretty good. I got a pretty good, you know, a sizable amount of health plus charge, right? The shield, but issue with that is that these enemies are way too tough. These enemies, you kind of got to become a glass cannon. You got to get like real lucky, at least in my opinion. And I don't think my little equipment thing is all that good. It does help me make like crits a constant thing, but just my, you know, I don't hit too hard anyway, so like the crit thing kind of doesn't matter. Can't hit him with the arrows, or I can, surprisingly. Alright, that's one down. One out of how many? Monster log, lunar chimera. Oh, that's new. Definitely new. Look at that thing. Did I never take notice of that before? Rip to all the homies over here. Oh my god, their little explosions are immense. Most of my missile drones are still up and running. I can just go right here. See what these lights are all about. Even defeating one of these guys is tough as hell. Stay in here. Oh boy. Okay, we're doing good, I think. I don't know what's slowing me down. I think it's their whatever they're shooting. Okay, okay, okay. One of 4, so that means another one's around here somewhere. Don't know where. Right here. Okay. These little guys have to go because they are a problem. Hopefully those like big tanky guys stay over there. I think they will, but I'm not too sure. And one of my drones is dead. That's not good. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be less talky now that I'm in this zone. Where are the lights? Okay, there they are. Can we make it there without losing every single drone? Maybe. Okay. I don't even know if this is one of the pillars I'm supposed to charge. I don't think so, because it says the pillar of design, so... Alright. Let's just throw these guys out of here. Ow, okay. This part is gonna be a little harder to keep inside of because there's nothing to keep me from falling off the edge. Okay, what now? We got the pillars. Find a way to release the rescue ship. Is there a way to release the rescue ship? I'm beginning to doubt whether this mission is possible in the first place. They want us to like fucking... I imagine the rescue ship is the one in the force field? Maybe? I'm not too sure though. That's the only ship I've seen so far. If there's any other ship, I have no idea where it is, nor any clue what to do about it. No clue at all. Nothing at all. Let me get out of here before I get destroyed. Okay. We gotta take care of this thing. There we go. Dealt with that. Ship? Where's the ship again? We gotta find a way to release the ship. We gotta like... Oh, where does this take me? Oh, that's a little ominous, not gonna lie. Oh boy, is this like a mega boss fight? Because if it's a mega boss fight, I swear to God, or any God listening actually, I'm going to kick their fucking ass. So one way or another. Let me drink some water at least, you know? Let me keep myself alive throughout this fight. My back kinda hurt. My back kinda hurt. I'm sitting up. I'm like super tense because I want to like win, obviously. Like my back is hurt. It just hurts. We got this though, we got this. If we don't, then then I lied. Simple as that. Simple as that. Just sprint, go to the thing, touch it, touch the thing. That is a guy with a hammer. Okay. Where did he go? Okay, I almost like failed. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, do not die. I can't hit him with the other arrow attack I got. Luckily, I can just not touch the ground. I hope there really isn't a second stage. Okay. Alright, alright. Yes, a little more. Of course, there's more battles to be had. That's one down. My equipment drone is taking some damage. I don't know from what. I hope he stops that. We are lucky that they were separated and not all bunched up together. Because I feel like trying to hit one of them while the rest of them are right there would be not doable. Okay, find a... Oh, we're still fighting, I guess. He seems a little bit more amped up. Can't tell why, though. Okay, I need my drones to do their job. Which they are trying to do very valiantly. Okay. The moment I decide to do my other thing, he decides to move. Fantastic. Ooh, yeah. No. Well, that was like my best run this entire game. Like, anytime I've ever played this game, that was my wholeheartedly best run. GG, guys. G fucking G. Damn. Well, let me relax a little bit so my back don't fucking... I know I'm an old man, but shit. Can't have my back acting up like that. What did we learn? We learned that, first of all, I was wrong about the Huntress. She is actually kinda good. Kinda. It's just that she's not my preferred playstyle. Her ability to jump around, it does keep her alive in that fight pretty damn well. I would say, at least. And we know the right combination of stuff to kind of keep her going, right? Speed is good, right? But also, she kind of relies a little bit on the boomerang and anything related to, like, you know, that stuff like the ukulele thing, which like kind of shocks everything around it, or has a chance of, like, if you hit something, there's a chance that it'll send like electric shocks everywhere. That's good with the boomerang for obvious reasons, right? Because the boomerang's going back and forth, hitting a bunch of stuff. And so, in theory, if you get all of those kinds of like effects, which like damage other enemies based off of like whether you've damaged one enemy, then you just sort of get like a combo. Fire rate is good. Anything that increases fire rate, anything that increases crits, those two things are key as well. And I guess that's technically the same for the commando. You also need something that increases both firing rate and crits. The difference being that the commando's every shot is way less than the Huntress's like bow shots. Even though the rate of fire is quicker for the commando. We're not doing too shabby though. I don't think we're gonna be able to like beat that run though. That run was like way too good. Way too good of a run to be replicated. It might be feasible. I'm gonna keep running her though. Because certainly she's gotten me that far. And none of the others haven't except Commando. And Cowboy, Ranger, whatever you want to call him. As much as I like him, his like the whole thing about him having to like reload is very much a pain in the ass. Right? It's like every 4 shots you gotta reload, and then that takes time. Which means you gotta like hide away or be invisible. What do I want out of this? I guess that. Is there anything over here? Yes, there is. I knew it was worthwhile going back here. Damn, I missed that. With that shot right there, that's fine. Also, the drones helped me out a lot, like they always do. Let's see, give me the glasses. I wonder if there's essentially a way, like how much do you need in order to make every hit a crit? Because I feel like that'd be kind of crazy. Is there anything up on that hill? I don't think so because I don't see it. A fuel cell this early on is pretty alright. Where did I see a purple thing? I think it was down in the pit, if I remember correctly. Yep, down here. Let's see if I can hop around. There's probably some stuff down there. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's one thing. I am gonna open this up and let's see who we gotta fight. Get me away from the laser. Okay, good thing we got this right here. Killed them pretty quick. Still no drones, but that's alright. We don't need them to survive. We just need them eventually. So I guess we technically do need them to survive. I would prefer if they were here, rather than not being here. Moon thing. Don't like the moon thing, if you haven't noticed. I'm gonna spend all the cash we've got on this thing right here. Okay, armor. Armor's not inherently bad, it's just not my preference because I don't even know how much it actually blocks versus, you know. So basically, I just don't know whether it's worth it or not. And we got one speed thing. If we can get a couple of sodas, then we'll be set. We'll be able to just scurry around like a rat, get more things. There's one drone right there. Almost got killed by that enemy, but by the way, not a good start. He's a gun drone, which isn't the best, but like I said, better to have them than to not have them. There we go. Did an enemy just like die from jumping off a high place? No, okay, I think they just got damaged. Still funny though. Didn't know they could damage themselves like that. Let's see what's up here. Oh, these two items are good. Give me crit, though. Can't remember where I saw some of the other items. Did I get that over there? I don't think I did. Could have missed it too. I swear there were a couple more of those shop thingies. That's a drone. Well, not a drone, but a turret. That's alright. Didn't need to be up there anyways. That is way too high. I think I've bought everything that I can buy. There it is. An extra thing to buy the moment I say I bought everything. Those things hit hard. Always. Consistently not. But do they hit hard? Yes, they do. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, which is just activate the portal, do whatever I gotta do, and then, you know, sell all my, well, use all my money up on the statue. Okay, why is there like 5 of them? 4, but still. 4 stone giants is like not a pleasant thing to deal with. Let's see what we got. Okay. Dealing damage heals me. Not my preferred mode of gaining health, but considering I'm in the fight most of the time anyways, and it's not a lot of health either, it's like 1 point of health. a singular health point every hit. Let's go get to the statue. I think it was this way. Or am I misremembering already? I think I straight up just forgot. Okay, it's right there. Come on, statue, give me something good. That is my demand. And it is not listening. He said, I don't give a fuck what you want. A key. The disrespect. Get me the hell out of here. My PC's making a little bit of noise. It's got me a little concerned. Okay, you're doing good. Why are you like huffing and puffing? Damn thing is huffing and puffing away, scaring me. It always does that. It just decides like in one go to just start pushing a lot of air. See, another gun drone. We got a shield, another running thing, which we're gonna get. Okay, let me just get this real quick. Maybe sticking around in one area may not be the best thing to do, but I do have enough money to get 2 drones now. So let me go into the caves here, the little cave. Alright, let's get a lay of the land. I have no idea where the teleporter is. Okay, found the teleporter. The fact that I still can't one-shot those guys surprises me. I mean, I did at one point, but barely. That's a little box. I do have a key for it, so I'll use it. Now I got a triple jump. I guess that's kind of useful. Kinda, but inherently not anything crazy. Let's get ourselves away from here and let's buy these up. We're just stacking gasoline right now. Okay, I think it's about time we get out of here and... oh, maybe go up there for a little while. Let's see what's up here. There's bound to be something. If there isn't, then there isn't. Simple as that. There is nothing. I wasted my time. Okay, fighting a boss in here. Okay, this boss specifically. I'm glad we won that fight. I don't remember seeing a statue on this map, so I don't know if we'll be able to spend our money anywhere. At least we can take care of like any air-related threats rather easily. What the heck is that? Oh. What is moving down there? Why is there like so much noise? There's things exploding. I think the big guy might be here, the the like fire serpent. Because I don't know what. Yep, there he is. I knew his ass was somewhere. Of course, he has to make a crazy ass entrance. If I can just make him come towards me, then all of this will be a lot easier. Let's see, get this. There we go. Do we have the ukulele? Not yet, so I'll take that. Another ukulele. Nice, nice. A piece of equipment would be cool, but I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna go crazy about that. Okay, that guy hit me pretty hard. Let's see if we can get another... There we go, we are... He's just staying in there, he can do nothing. And I can get this box. Is there any other boxes to be had? There's gotta be something down here. There always is. No? Okay. Emergency drone. I don't know what that does. Never seen an emergency drone. I assume it just like saves you, or works like another life type of thing. Nothing in here. Is the teleporter over here? I feel like I saw it and then I just forgot where it was. I hope that's not the case. That would be a little dumb. Nope, it's right down here. Okay, big jellyfish, understandably not a fun time. Okay, those boys might be doing me in a little right now. They're kind of just doing damage to one another. Oh, get me out of here. Okay, good thing I killed him before he just blew up. The other guy, though, he is gonna do the same thing. Let me take care of these guys, because they're hurting my drones. Okay. Oh, emergency drone is like keeping everyone alive. I see, I see. So they're basically a healing drone. And they're not doing well, because there's nobody to heal them. Well, hopefully I will find some drone that can heal the healing drone. I like how my sentry's just over there, probably wondering what the heck's going on. Alright. That was a bit tough, but we got through it. And my back is still hurting. Blue orb appears. The primordial teleporter aligns with the moon. Another serpent boy. I can't wait to fight it. Okay, big freaking lizard man, you did not need to be here. Everything was fine and dandy until you showed up. Oh, well, I got hit by too many of those bell guys. Oh well, I think I'm gonna be ending stream soon anyways, literally 5 minutes from now. Why did I press ready when I literally said I was gonna, you know, not continue? Yeah, see, I got old man brain. Goddamn, almost 10 hours now. That was a good first day of the this little attempt to get 50 followers, but we did not get a single follower on the first day. That is completely fine. We might get like 5 by the end of this. 5 more. Whatever. I am not thirsty, nor am I hungry. So I count that as a win. I took care of myself, made sure I didn't starve or get thirsty. So, you know, a win's a win. A win's a win. Anyways, folks, I think that'll be all for the first night. I know it's not the 12 hours, but, you know, it's not the 8 hours I said I would do minimum either. So, you know, a win's a win. I think, you know, 10 hours is good. Or almost 10 hours. Pretty damn alright for what it is. I think the last time I tried to do just a standard long stream, I only got to 8 hours. So the fact that I pushed on to 2 more hours, essentially, was pretty. I think that's a pretty big achievement. Pretty big achievement. Although, you know, not much really happened. But oh well. It is what it is. I'm gonna take these 2 other hours, you know, to just relax and wind down before I go to sleep so that I can be just as ready for this as I was today. I'll be as ready tomorrow. So I almost burped. I bid thee, my kindred, farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you guys are. I hope you all are blessed by the gods, and may the stars shine in your honor. Thank you for watching, whether you are somebody that was here live, or a lurker, or just a VOD watcher. You're all equally appreciated. See you guys around. Mwah. Don't know why I gave you a kiss. That was kinda cringe, not gonna lie.